All right, we here. It's time. We're heading into our first season without General Booty. Aiden Armen is going to be our starter for the year. And I believe after this season, it should be Rishon Klutz, who just looks insane. Oh my god, you're Lucario now. Oh my god, you're Lucario. Just pick a name. That's right, I didn't feel like I had a halfback that was worth redshirting, so I didn't redshirt a freshman here. But Bennett Galloway should cook. You change it one more time, then you're stuck. Why are you Lucario in the first place? Why is RB2 starting at fullback? And why is he an 85 at fullback? Oh lord. Why are you like this? Why does my redshirt freshman quarterback grade as the third best wide receiver on the team? Oh, what is happening? Tight end, I think we're going to be in a great spot between Winbush and Cleveland. They're going to cook. Left tackle scares me. Denbo looks like he's going to be great, though. I almost wonder if I don't start Denbo. Left guard is set. Center. I've got to recruit a center. Right guard. Yeah, right guard's going to be fine. I don't know why. Oh, because Rebeldo just doesn't grade high enough to show up in the top threes there. Like right tackle, I'm going to be fine as well, but actually starting a junior left tackle over here, which is weird. I'll take it. Left end. I almost said looks fine. I mean, Gilmore. Gilmore will develop more this year. He should be starting at left. Why is he not already just slated to play at left end? I don't think that feels right. And all that to start Emmanuel Hawkins at the right? I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, what? What are we guessing? What happened, Rosie? Okay, Niles Kalu is going to absolutely feast this year, I hope. Looks really good. Tackles should be good, and we still have another year of him. Middle linebacker actually doesn't look like a bad spot. Got a little bit of depth there, not much. 3 seniors and 2 juniors, so no, I really don't have depth at middle linebacker. Right outside, it's starting a left outside over here, actually. And I need right outside. It looks like kind of badly. You finally got the shiny Munchie. Let's go, Ember. Ember, hi. How we doing? Okay, corner, we're fine. Corner, we are fine. I got 2 redshirt freshmen there. One is a 74 74 and the other's a 77. We got 3 seniors, so I will need a corner. Ember, I think we good. I think we good. You got Munchie yesterday morning, and last night you beat your first Resident Evil game. Wow. Wow, look at Rosie leveling up in the skill department. Who would have imagined? Things are getting nuts. Oh, we're fine at free safety for years. That is a redshirt freshman. And there's the downgrade in skill. Everything was going great, and then Fortnite. You know, we are going to be looking at free safety for a while. That is a freshman with an 81 overall. Ooh, 78 at free safety. Freshman as well, with 91 speed. All right, roster, I see you. I think the punter's actually a walk-on, which makes it surprising that he's so good. None of that mattered. Okay, power back does. You're not even a power back. You're an elusive back. What are we doing? Slot receiver Parker Hill. I kind of want to just put this guy in. He's a little bit faster. Where does Baisley rank him up amongst my wide receivers? The best. Okay, yeah, I think it's going to be this guy that actually starts in the slot. I might just full send it and put Madu in. He's not good, but if I can get him some time on the field, I might be able to make him good. Oh no, he drops. Oh no, he's still 54. Yeah, I'm just going to switch these two. I'll put him in the slot. It's on Thursday and Friday. How very dare. Why Friday? Rush left end. Rush right end. Ackle? I don't like that. That's not an edge rusher. He's not an edge rusher. Tendency pass coverage. What are we doing? You know what? I'm going to put Gilmore in the slot, actually. That'll be where we get Gilmore's field time. Rush D tackle. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Or... You know what? Yeah, I'll leave him there. That's fine. Sub linebacker Carmichael Glass. And are you a starter at middle linebacker anyways? Yeah. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna do Wilson right there. Get him on the field. Slot corner. That's just corner one, isn't it? Gonna be, I think, Blades. No, I want Blades on the boundary. That's where we're gonna get the faster receivers, I think. Actually, be fine with this. Or do I put? I'm gonna put you right there. Actually, it's the only way. That's how we get you field time. Yeah. All right, I think that's good. People sell people selling items that were free for them for absurd prices. Yeah, no, every game that has that kind of a system does that. Pick a Pokemon that's not a water type. I almost exclusively want to pick a water type because you said that. Austin, how we doing? How we doing? Why do I just have 2 people here I never offered scholarships to? If they're on my board, they need to have a scholarship offer. That feels weird. Pick a Pokemon. Picking a Pokemon. Why is my mind just blank on any of them? There's so many. Bean. Bean, how's it going? Things for $99,999. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. You can't do Mudkip though. Is it because you should be hunting it and you still refuse to? Oh no. Oh no. She has them on in mind. I feel like we should be scared. No, I just want to leave that alone until I get the top 5 classes. Yo! We should not be scared! It's my boy! I've already locked that guy down, or where he's picking his tops. Yep. Rosie? Oh, whoops. On social media. We have 10 people on the board. We have enough points to send the house at 10 people. Everybody's getting the house sent at them. Until they get to top 5. And hopefully by the time they jump to top 5, I know enough to hard sell. And save about 10 hours apiece. Well, Bean, I do. Midlife Thinker, but why? Why Midlife Thinker? Bobby, hello. How we doing? It isn't the... Why are you accelerating so fast, my dude? Ooh, sounds like things are getting serious, Bean. Like, brother, why are you recruiting so fast? I don't even know what all of your wants are. You know, playing style, proximity to home. There's too many things that goes with. Oh, that's also not the one that I was trying to figure out why he was progressing so fast. It's this one, and I don't know anything. Oh, playing time. I know he cares about playing time, but that tells me nothing. Playing time has like 20 different things it goes with. Playing time, proximity to home. Don't know your third. Playing style would be great. You're also not on top 5, so I'm not concerned. This is the one that concerns me because I only know playing time. No way that Tulane knows more, though. Got 5 shiny Poplio yesterday on Community Day. Yo. I didn't even get to participate in Community Day. I missed it. I was in bed. I slept clean through Community Day.
Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, Davis Wade Stadium, where they've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part. They're trying to distort the vision of the visitor. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the ULM Warhawks.
Oh god, how is the volume? I just realized the mid-game audio is all the way up.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Does that need to come down? Okay, yeah, let me adjust that. Let me get the words actually making some noise. Let's see how we're doing. Is this better?
This offense has moved.
I don't even know why that wound up all the way up.
Want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Brother wants it all.
Reels it in the end zone.
That's out of reach for me, but their receiver can just take it right in the basket. Okay.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short.
So I think I've been pretty good. I can't complain. Been a great couple of days.
Touch pass on the run.
Oh boy. I did not at all adjust to the play I actually wanted to be in there.
This offense has
I just
a lot
lined
of
up.
ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
He's got it and still on his feet. Can't quite cross the plane.
What's wrong with lining up in that play now? That play cooked for so long in this, and now it just...
Trying to punch it in.
Bruh.
And he takes it in.
Bro, that block... That running back had some insane blocks in front of him.
Need to get this one to
Good Lord.
Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly.
Bruh, get off of my receiver.
And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Would have just been a
I'm just gonna go for
49-yard
it.
field goal try, but they're hungry for touchdown, so they'll try to move the chains on 4th and short. Makes a grab enough for the first.
Oh, brother, that slot receiver's gonna cook.
4th down conversion, moving
That
the
was
chains easy.
such a good call to put Groshi in.
Flying down the field.
Ooh. I want Wiley here.
Now from inside the red zone.
I did not at all put any velocity on that. If I did, that is a touchdown.
Really nice play by the
Ooh,
defense.
I get a few shiny points up.
For that deep ball down the field.
Get absolutely cat behaviored.
Go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that
Rosie.
they hit to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
Oh yeah,
We're only through one.
community.
These
That's a
quarterbacks
community
have been
day classic, isn't it?
lighting up their stat lines.
Or is that the next regular community day? No, that's the next
Just
regular.
about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quickly complete.
Winbush, 1st and
Tackle
goal.
is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Going to the screen.
Defense
It's the next
is backed
regular
up.
com day.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Oh,
Receiver
Yep.
looks it in, it's complete.
I saw it after I already chose to throw it. That was awful. On the 15th, yo, let's go. Happy early birthday, B. You want me to? We gonna make sure to be the first. At least one of each. If I can get in and do like I did with Whooper when they did it and get both, that would be phenomenal. Get 2 of each. Actually, I think I had more than 2 of each. I'd have to open my pogo and look.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
I know I popped off on Whooper Day.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Bro.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it,
I can see that we never had a chance. What was 67 doing? Like, why did he just never block?
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got it past the marker.
Gonna convert that.
Well to the completion,
We're gonna convert that here. We're gonna try to get our mental to get us back into this game a bit. I mean, we're not really out of the game yet, but we're not where we want to be. We're down by 9.
The stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down.
Out double under might be good. There's one out. There's one out route on this.
Down, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Green. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
They pick up the 1st down on the
Same
drag
play, I
route.
guess.
Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage.
When you go to bed, you're tired.
Quarterback the eyes right away that says, "Hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this 1st down."
I'm gonna get the punishment for not letting go of that button fast enough. Brother, Brother, we can't be doing that on the outside there.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down.
I'm supposed to lose one route or the other there. Why am I losing both?
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous.
We're not punting.
Right there.
We're not punting. Punting is for the weak. Oh, Madu's on the field. Why is he on the field?
He wants to go deep.
Doesn't matter.
I'm out. Huge gain. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm rosy. Wow. Oh, God.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Wait, 36? Where even is 36?
On second down, wants to throw. Wide
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
As time's expiring on the first half, we're gonna get it to 2.
Man, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trying.
Oh, yeah, no, that is confusion.
Now on third down for this offense.
Your name's not Munchlax.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose.
How'd that draw work out for you?
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he's already made 1. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard. Oh, they blocked the kick.
How'd the field goal work out for you?
That's a live ball.
Taking that. Why is my defense only good against the run when I'm in?
He's gonna pass. Got a man. It's ball. The Bulldogs in
Brother, I hated every second of that. I get off the right guard just in time for him to throw the ball.
Looking to throw on second down. Makes the grab on the
Lay
left.
down.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
That's the slot corner making the tackle too. Let's go.
Here's the handoff.
Oh my God.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard
Where
line.
was
He
everybody?
gave a little bit of
Why?
everything on that one. As they get
I think
set
it
to
man
snap
aligned.
just about to reach the end of the quarter. Turning to
Why
the
did it?
game on first and goal. And brought
Why
down.
did it
Looks
man
as if that's
align?
how we'll end the third.
At no point did I tell it to man align.
As we head to the quarter break, Mississippi State has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats.
216 rushing yards. They are not a team that is ever throwing the ball, and I keep lining up in coverage. I need... We need to just line up with 8 in the box.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it to the...
Love how he just gets to score there.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, running back.
I'm going to the ground game.
Strong belief in this running.
Apparently a bad decision.
It's 4th and 1. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's
Takes
right
field goal,
down.
gets us within 6. And at no point there did my defense need my help, apparently.
He'll start this drive firing. Quick strike.
I mean, the defense gave up 8, but at no point did they need my help. I appreciate that game, I really do.
Getting some heat. He makes the stop at the 48.
Can't slide because I'm getting chased down from behind. That's how that works.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You're gonna go to bed.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
Oh, whoops.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10.
I mean, not that it mattered. This game's out of reach.
Right on target this time. He's run out of
Actually, realistically, I know what it's going to do. It's going to try to force me to go for onside kicks, knowing that they're not easy to pull off.
They're bringing heat. Running with power. This senior quarterback moving.
Just can't slide. Can't slide. Natty. Natty high. How we doing? Well, we're getting off to a very bad start to the year. Somehow. Like, it just showed there. The QB's been playing well.
They're gonna run it. He works his way all the way
The
down
run game could be worse.
The defense is reeling.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play.
We just can't stop the run.
He's looking to pass.
Or an edge rusher. Can't stop an edge rusher either.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line.
I should not be surprised
Execution there.
on that one.
They'll try to pound their way in.
Touchdown, Bennett Galloway. Game is on the line. Make it stop. Okay.
On first down,
Overload.
here comes this offense.
We need a blitz.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And how about that interior
All the
defense
time
stopping the run for nothing? Quick time
Why are you
by the defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense?
just blitz? Just
Ordinarily,
call the
on second
blitz.
and 10, you might
Like
look
it, that's
past,
going
but
to
here you
be the
just want to
only
keep that
thing in
clock
this
moving.
playbook that's going to load our box up.
They'll ride Davis here. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Go back to the first one in case they want to throw it. So they just might on 3rd and 7. Nope, they went to the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that.
They just put us back in the game.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
They're just going to put us right back into it.
Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up. Content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. First down.
We
for
need
this offense.
66 yards.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, I
That
know
route
it
should be so good, and it just half the time you go to throw to it, and it's going to put the ball on your center.
He's thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Throws it away. I was not throwing it away right there is the problem.
And the pressure will get there. The sack down.
Right tackle's just standing there dancing in the backfield like an idiot.
Costly play.
That's it. How's it going? How's it going, man?
To convert and he'll throw it. And he sacked a big.
Just skip the moment. It's
Very
over.
disappointing start to
The right
season
tackle
as they
standing
can't
there
come up
just
with the W and open 0-1.
staring at the
There's still so much room
pressure
to improve
on
for this
the
football
last
team. I
two
know this is
plays.
not the performance they were expecting
He's not
here
trying to
today,
stop
but
him. He's just standing there
there were plays
staring
that
a
they made on the
hole
field,
through him.
David, I think moving forward, this team just has to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when you see it on tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead.
Loops, that's no good.
Have a successful season.
Hope you feel better
That's gonna
soon.
do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA
We need a
Sports
healthy
College
Loops. Widget. Oh, that was loud. Still sick. Why is everybody sick? Why are all of the homies sick? Free the homies. Yeah, no, we deserve to have championship contender fall after giving up 200 yards on the ground to Mississippi State. We just as a team, we showed zero interest in stopping the run. I should not have to make hours available to set this. Also, I love how everybody's top 5, and yet I can't really... That's not what I wanted. You know, proximity to home. Proximity to home playing time. I don't think that's gonna do it. Unless... Is playing style the only one that can go with... Why are you... You're the one guy that's... I'm on the wrong guy. Supposed... Nope, you're also top 8 still. Everybody that's pushed to top 5, I don't know anything. Coach Prestige. Oh, yours is going to use academic prestige. And we're not an academic school. Proximity to home, championship contender. I don't know. Eric Coffee, playing time. Proximity to home, playing time. It's got to go with playing style, I think. I don't think it can go with anything else. With it being those two. Like, those two only go with playing style, and it's for time to get to work. Yep. Got him. We actually got one. Brand exposure, playing time. Is that TV time? I think that's TV time. It could be starter. Which one's better for me? I think it's TV time. TV time is the one that's going to look better. So I'm going to try it out. See what happens. Coach Prestige, proximity to home. Be prestigious. We do not hit on conference prestige. Proximity to home, playing style. I don't know your last one, but nobody else is really trying at you, so. The Jaws movies would have been more scary if it was a whale and not a shark. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think. The whale would be bigger. I think it's because sharks are generally considered more dangerous. But I mean, if it's just a massive whale.
Welcome to the Magic City, the football capital of the South.
I mean, a massive shark could just be a whale-sized shark.
The UAB Blazers and the fans here have been eagerly anticipating this clash. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 teams.
Oh yeah, everyone does. People sleep on the Orca miserably.
As we'll see a squad from the
Orcas are...
The ULM Warhawks taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the UAB Blazers. For EA Sports College Football, Ivories. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look.
You're really gonna try to stadium pulse home field advantage me against Alabama Birmingham?
That is exactly what you're looking for.
Really?
Explosive plays, the defense.
Everybody fears Alabama Birmingham. Oh, that screen over there is about to cook because they are way off.
From the 45. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch.
The quick passing game does
Exactly.
One,
Orcas are insane.
those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the
I have the Leviathan wheel.
in long yardage and predictable situations.
Working that left side now. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of
That
the
zone.
first down.
Had that zone set over there.
Game very effective on second down. What about here on third? They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
It's nice that they had a hard flat and he still completed that pass and got something out of it.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield.
If our seals hold, yeah, no, they're insane. I didn't like the look. Why do you cancel my slide for that? I wish I understood why it canceled slides the way it does.
Got his man. At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
But they're putting that redshirt freshman in the slot instead of the senior it wanted me to put there. Was a great play.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try.
Brother's going to develop big time in the slot.
They're able to execute the in route there.
And stampeding through the defense. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Let's see if we can throw him off, mess him up.
Position with a fresh set of depth.
Yep. Touchdown. And all else fails, go to the direct snap to the runner. They never see it coming. Also, my defense is still doing a fantastic job against the run, I see.
Looking to throw, it's Campbell. He's going for the big play. Got it inside the 10.
Doing an even better job against the pass. As that entire side of the secondary gets burned like it's like they were lined up on press and they weren't pressing.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Fighting off the defender. Pulled down after a pickup of 3 balls at the 13. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Somebody put out an APB for this defense, please.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that.
Like, my defense is completely MIA.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Never a doubt. And now the lead.
We also need one for the offense because this offense is getting cooked.
For the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line. So they just need to be a little.
Bro, UAB cannot be this good.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down,
touchdown Blazers.
I messed that up. I pulled the guy right out of position. But good lord.
From the gun, wants to pass.
About time it finally lets me get in and try to help the offense for a second. Good lord. Like, where was this before we gave up 24 unanswered?
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And this sophomore able
There's no helping it. Not when the interior of the O-line is giving that kind of a look to a defensive tackle.
And you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this.
Kicker there for a second. Looked like he barely had the leg for a 50-yarder. Love that.
Has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get
The fact
them
that I have to score to make it a one-possession game
a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation,
against Alabama Birmingham. Pass interference.
Pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into half.
You get those yards anyways.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's
actually, we got 5 more yards than what the catch would have got us.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Defense did not sniff that one out.
He's looking to throw.
It would help if, you know, the blocker that was there.
Takes the hit. And that pass
okay.
Got some room to run.
Okay. And he's going to house that, because of course he is.
The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
A.J. Brown. We're just borrowing Eagles wide receivers to play defense. All right.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there.
Oh, brother. Brother, this offense was the one thing that I didn't think was going to be a question mark this year.
Finds his big tight end. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. New set of downs after that completion. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got his man.
It's a nice job running the.
I'm just trying to get the idea of where. I'm just trying to figure out where Alabama Birmingham managed to get good in the first place.
Attack the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers.
Hits him in stride inside the 10. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
How that part of your check got deleted, but oh well.
Lead before halftime. First and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Brother, it's UAB.
Got it back on second and goal.
Please. Did we just get absolutely smoked by Alabama Birmingham? 52. 52.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's
we're cooked.
Really confident throw.
We're cooked. We don't have a season. This defense just gave up 52 to Alabama Birmingham. Our season's over. Like, brother.
Not able to bring the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough in a solid.
We're actually the first time in this game we're gonna have a season that goes absolutely winless.
I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a
like this
long
is
game, but it just keeps
this is nuts.
A little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Pressure coming. And the physical play there forces the incomplete.
At least my backups are getting a chance. Theirs aren't. Unless somehow they have a backup defensive end that's an impact player.
Out of the backfield, he's open.
They've left their starters in. We've taken ours out.
Defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock.
We've already hit the point that it's just like we need to see what we have in the back, because this is dumb.
Well, he does a really nice job.
This is so dumb.
And I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
But they're still running starters on offense too.
It's Weber. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Warhawks trying to cash it in on first and goal.
But how did UAB?
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I feel like every team's just gonna run their best edge rusher off that right side against us because they know our right tackle is incompetent, apparently.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it in the middle. It's Berry. Snowed under by the defense.
I mean, putting up a touchdown isn't going to save us, so take the field goal, develop the kicker, get out of here.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong.
You're giving player of the game to a guy with 180 yards passing.
Flush it down the toilet, refocus the mechanism.
Are we kidding?
Next week.
It just needs to be about finding
and that was where the majority of his yards were. That one play.
The college football playoff now is not a possibility.
And there's the Eagles wide receiver returning pick six.
Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship righted.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer. David
Where did
Palmer,
this game go
Reese
south
Davis,
for
and
us?
this has been another
What
presentation
happened?
Of EA Sports College Football.
It threw an interception in sim because I only threw that one. And it forced somebody to cough it up. And just the penalties. The penalties, the turnovers in simulation. The one turnover that wasn't in simulation. Again, giving up 200 yards on the ground. Our front seven is not stopping the run for anything. Just, our front seven is a wet paper bag. Just easily shredded. Well, at least we get a win here. There's no way they find a way to lose to an FCS squad, right? Right? Why do I feel like we're gonna find a way to lose to an FCS team? Gotta be conference prestige, and we're not exactly in the most prestigious of conferences. And we got visits getting scheduled against us. Fantastic. Alright, I need to get... some hours back. Right here I can get some. Time to get to work. What are you? D lineman. Edge rusher. That could be good. Loop, honestly, I don't know. I've never been to Birmingham. I mean, we might as well schedule for someone to come into during the Texas State game. I mean, it doesn't matter what game we schedule them to come in during. It's going to be, we're getting blown out. We've given up 400 yards rushing on the year. 2 games in. Probably closer to 500.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium.
Any team that wants to run the ball on us is going to have a field day with us.
Ready for this one pretty much all week. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great.
I mean, I guess was bound to happen. This is a new season. Yeah. This is season 3. It's the first year General Booty's not on the squad. And apparently they don't know how to react to no longer having General Booty.
Now facing a third and long.
It's apparently a problem. It's a big problem.
Safe completion on the screen. He gets it so.
I was like, you better let me back in there.
Listen, I know this
Not
running back
going
is
to a
shifty.
full
I know
house
he's
tight.
really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. 3rd and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss trying to get that first down.
And he'll
If we could actually get a good stiff arm there, we're in the end zone.
Simple gain, get that first down. That's all that matters. I don't try to trick. I go back to what I know I do really, really well.
keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab.
Got one.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, ULM.
I mean, to be fair, this is the game we absolutely should be doing that.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense.
We should have a clue what's happening.
From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the.
And just like how we went incoming Natty because I felt pretty good about the chances for this team. And then they give up 500 rushing yards in 2 games, basically. All of the faith that I had in this roster went out the window.
Now they need a couple on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air.
Basically, give me some red zone scissors. Bet.
And the Warhawks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Yep. Wet paper bag of a defensive front.
Down at the 6 after a pickup of 2.
Which is really not helping the secondary. The secondary is actually really good. But
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
every secondary is going to look bad when you're not getting pressure. You're not getting pressure and you're giving up the run like that. Just playing some Fallout. Let's go. Hope you're having fun, Ember.
Gets it out fast.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
No.
Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Quickly complete. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
I'd find out this weekend, but I think that might be cross-platform. I think it is. I mean, you can cross-gen on it, so I don't, or do cross-gen multiplayer, so I don't see why you couldn't do cross-platform.
Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers?
If you can do one, you should be able to do both.
I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop.
This is your scheduled football viewing? Oh, you gotta put the game tomorrow night on your schedule for that too. Oh man, tomorrow night's college football matchup should actually be a very fun game.
And they couldn't make the connection on.
Brother, my QB just gave up.
Down by multiple possessions.
Tomorrow night we've got USC LSU at 7:30. 7:30 Eastern.
Try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires on the move. Makes the grab and he's got the first. Turns out to be.
Bro. How is that wide open?
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Unleashes to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Trying to power it in. Touchdown!
You don't feel like getting up because your knee got a carpet rash? Oh no. Those suck too. Wait, was that tonight? I thought that was last night or tomorrow night. What's on tomorrow night?
To the ground to try to pick up the first. That'll get the job done and move.
I know there's a college game tomorrow night. Thought there was a college game tomorrow night. Did I not see that right? Oh. I didn't. I had tonight's and tomorrow's games mixed up. Oh no. Oh no. I thought tonight was Boston College, Florida State.
Line is set on 3rd down.
Brother, no.
Give to the running back. Tough sliding in there. Picks up.
There was actually some hype for
Or on 4th down.
LSU, USC.
This, run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just
I just want to score that.
Rhythm, timing,
I just wanted to see if the kicker could do it. He can. Why is the kicker picking himself up?
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and
now that game
splattered them, an absolutely dominating performance.
Just based on the final, sounds like it was about as good as I expected it to be on paper.
Ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better.
Now that we've played an FCS squad, maybe the front 7 will
That's going to do it for us.
try to stop the run.
David Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm Reese Davis.
I mean, being in the Sun Belt's not doing us any favors or anything. Actually, it might be. Hang on. Does the kicker have a red shirt? Does he have a red shirt season? No, so it is the same kicker as last season. Otherwise, he would have had a red shirt. I think where things are going to get good for us is probably next season when Rashawn Klutz is actually the starting QB. I mean, Armenta was feeling decent when he had to step in last season, but now that he's starting, he just doesn't look good. A&M just passed us up there. Okay, so so RB2. Pegs, you're not going anywhere. You're a senior. You can't transfer. Oh, Texas State lost. That might help. How did we get past here? I mean, this is risky because we don't really hit on playing style like at all, but we're going to do that. He's visiting this week as well. Oh, he's visiting this week. Actually, we might lock the left guard down. Week 7 would be the next week I could schedule, and that's when he's visiting App State. At least we got USM on the schedule. That'll help us look good. Good. Why am I still sending the house on you? Honestly, it might be for the best that we are sending the house, but I'm gonna... It's Coach's favorite, isn't it? What's Coach's favorite? No, it's student of the game. I'm done. It's hometown hero. No. What is that? And aspirational? Yeah. Oh boy. Well, hard sell time to get to work, and then I'm going to schedule for you to visit week 7 as well. And you are... I'm gonna try it. It's prestigious. Targeting? What are they doing down there at LSU right now that they're targeting? And Chuck, how's it going? Lexi, you know better than them caps. You know better than them all caps.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium.
Doing good. Glad to hear it, Chuck. Glad to hear it.
Have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Texas State Bobcats taking on the UL Monroe Warhawks.
I mean,
48 Sports College Football.
my team was playing an FCS squad and
by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
didn't exactly do the greatest. We only hung 69. We should have hung so much more.
Three tight ends in the formation on.
We should have been able to hang so much more.
They'll give it to the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I know the passing game,
especially with how well the defense was cooking.
Exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
An FCS squad had one drive that went beyond their
He's brought down, but there's a flag
own
on
47.
what the call is.
I think I'm declining this because I think I've got more yards. Oh, yeah, I'm way further upfield by declining.
The offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10.
That is great. Waiting for a pizza to cook? Yo. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza we got there? Do be loving the pizza.
Because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice
go alert screen. I think if I go alert bubble again, they'll be way too ready for it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a nice solid pickup there before
also might just keep it on the ground for a minute, mess them up. Stuffed crust pep. Ooh, the good stuff.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Just what they'd hoped for.
And the worst, remember, the worst part of it's going to be the fact the whole time it's cooking, the closer it gets to done, the more and more you're going to be smelling pizza.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And excellent vision
Take it to Texas State real quick.
There and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Yeah. Okay, good. For a second, I thought it put the tight end on the slant. I'm like, well, how much for that being good? Touchdown.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
You know, sometimes it just needs to be said.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long.
Think it's about done? Ooh, bet. Yeah, you go get that pizza. Yo, that route actually got open before somebody got into the backfield?
The offense threatening.
That's all we needed. Okay. All this team needed was an FCS squad. We got that FCS tune-up game in. And now we just cooking. Photo, how's it going?
Serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
I need to utilize my terrible blocking on the other line.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22.
Not super aggressive, but we're gonna take it. We're gonna make an attempt to get this first. We got it. First and 10 at the 10.
First down.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field.
Humor's really rubbed off on you. Oh boy.
Look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think
oh boy.
First down, give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution.
Okay, maybe going to the ground was a bad idea. They loaded that line down.
First down without getting it into the end zone.
And the Red Sea actually does part for their linebackers. Love that. Why did I even consider going same play? I just saw that the O-line was not going to block that at all.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect.
I really just grinded my own gears on that. Like, why did I think I needed to do that? Go underneath. Oh boy.
And he's got enough for a first down. Now
brother, we're cooked. They're going to the ground. We're cooked.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
They start going to that ground game, it's over for us. We can't stop it.
And they are looking to
it's probably a bad idea, but
touchdown here in the fourth quarter. They'll run it on first and
goal.
On spin move. And he'll finish the run. And the Bobcats getting set on.
Oh, we're still up by 1. They went for 2.
He wants to throw. And the running back made the catch along the sidelines, but he drifted out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. Quarterback and receiver couldn't connect. It's second and
running back had been out of bounds, okay? Oh my God.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop.
I really wish we were not anemic or against the run, but here we are.
From here, it would be a 55-yarder. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
And they're gonna end up kicking into chew clock.
Going up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of
the defense is just not showing any interest in stopping him. They're gonna kick down. They're gonna kick into.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Texas State. We'll see how the offensive coordinator pieces together this drive down late in the fourth. He's got it down the middle. There's a live football.
Yep.
And it looks as if they buzzed.
And simulation.
Have another peek at that last play.
It's this offense and simulation every time it goes to it.
Will overturn the call.
Armenta has 2 picks.
Just keeps firing. Trying to escape and get it himself.
I have not thrown an interception.
Will be stopped for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense.
Meaning in the simulation, he's thrown 2 of them.
Shotgun snap on third down. He looks that one in nicely. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I explain why my defense is constantly looking so bad.
Complete. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Finally, some signs of life from
You've returned with pizza. Let's go.
In the second half, it's 1st and 10. Got him downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Let's see how successful.
We're not using these timeouts. Who needs them?
Looking to move it through the air. Fire
hello.
left. A strike downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And if they want to take the
Try to go to the ground real quick. That's a bad idea. I've just realized there's 7 in the box. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Warhawks! Line gets set.
All right, defense, come on. This is our game to lose now.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught over the middle. It's Jenkins. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense.
I don't like the fact that my ability to win this game is now in the hands of the defense, but
he's got it. Finally run out of bounds.
especially not when we have a big visit here.
With a first down. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range.
I guess I'll leave that as a cloud flat. It's probably for the best.
Looking to buy time.
All right, we're getting pressure, I'm seeing now. Gilmore's got 3 sacks in this.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field.
Okay.
Finds his man. It's Jenkins.
Well, am I glad that running back is just, for some reason, running out of bounds right there.
A lot of time still in this 2-minute situation to march down the field and get a score.
Quick strike complete. And he's not going to get there.
I mean, not like it's going to do us any good if we're going to give up 8 yards on a quick strike on 3rd and 16.
Right down the middle. Incomplete.
Turnover on downs. All game.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and
all right.
building a little confidence.
We took out Texas State.
You want it to be a habit.
Barely, but we did it.
Week after week, let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it.
Once we got the game out of the hands of the front 7, being able to stop the run.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games.
They just didn't have a chance.
2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
Yeah, very long way from that win over Bama last year. Like, it's so wild to see how much the team has changed in a year. We go from beating Bama one season to losing to Alabama Birmingham the next. All right, we got some commitments. Ruggins is here. We got the left guard. Of course, now we're gonna Kansas State. And I'm sorry, was that Louisiana Lafayette that passed us on one of these 4 stars? The Raging Cajuns are above us on one of these guys now. Like, I'm sorry. What? Who was that? Give me that week 7 visit. Proximity to home. Put another 10 on there too. How did they even get that much of a jump? That jump they got is ridiculous. Who do I have scheduled to come in week 7? No, I need this receiver. If this receiver goes to the Raging Cajuns, we're doomed. We're doomed. I need this guy. 98 speed, 93 acceleration, 92 agility. No. 80 catching's really great too. And he's got a platinum mental ability. I need that guy. Like how championship contenders apparently his most important thing, but all 3 teams at the top are in his home state. And the team here most likely to be a championship contender is in 3rd. Wait, I've got more time I can do than that. Search social media. I'm putting every hour I can into this guy right now. I have one that hits championship contender and proximity to home. Other than aspirational. Conference spotlight. Sure. Okay. Darren Key is going to come here. I worry on this guy. Well, let me run. Guess the clutch. DM search. I don't want that Baylor visit to cost me the right outside. Brother, I'll bring you in that game. We'll do a proximity to home visit. And now I don't have the hours to schedule you. And I can only schedule you to come in on a bye week. Even though, you know, the week 9 visit should now be wide open because you've locked out the guy or the team you were set to visit with. And we've got the number 3 ranked Hurricanes. Oh, the win streak was fun while it lasted. Coffee do got the Uncle Rico stash. Oh, you won't get that cold shower in, Natty? Let's go.
Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde, and it is with reverence, respect, and excitement.
I'm not excited for this one.
The Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how.
However, if we can knock off Miami,
they start smelling an upset. As we'll see,
if we can manage to knock off Miami somehow here.
Taking on the winners of 3.
Yeah, the number 3 Canes.
Offense breaks the
And we're in Hard Rock. It's on the road.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh,
To get to him.
Are you for real?
He scoots his way to the.
They've got a running back.
New center downs right on the door.
They've got one of them running backs at QB. We're cooked. We are cooked.
Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes.
No, don't even bother with it. We're getting cooked. That's just how this game's gonna go. We're gonna get absolutely cooked.
This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3.
We're playing a team that just doesn't throw the football,
Pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
and we can't stop the run.
The punt team as they will go for it and try to move those.
As soon as that QB took off running, I knew we were cooked.
Really nice job there.
Because it was enough to show me that they're not throwing this football ever.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Warhawks headed.
Honestly, it doesn't look like we're doing a bad job of running it against them, though, either. Oh, didn't matter where I went. They had everything covered. And I couldn't go through that line either.
It'll be 2nd down. I mean, they're about to run out of plays. 12th play of the drive coming up.
That's picked.
And he is
that was picked.
wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of.
I can't send from right here.
He's inside the 40, the 20. Touchdown, Miami.
I mean, there's nothing we can do in this game, so we might as well just get in and see if we can't manage to put up some stats with somebody. Make somebody look half decent here. It's going to be Bennett Galloway. They don't have an answer for him. Everyone else is cooked.
He's got an open man. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Throws
That's
to the
picked.
tight end. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
I had red on that bar. As soon as that bar went red, I knew. If that bar goes red, it's getting intercepted. I've even seen it happen with players nowhere near being in a position to pick it. I swear, if we did not score on that after it didn't put me back in. All right, let's see how badly we're getting decimated here. Actually, it's only 42-7. Somehow it's not. Somehow we did worse against UAB.
Makes the grab. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion.
I mean, the game's way over still, but
got it set up on the outside.
67 and 63 might as well have not even been over there as blockers on that screen because they did nothing.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Green. Oh, what a big play for this offense.
They didn't even put a defender on him.
And the Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Working that left side. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Got his man in the middle. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard.
They go to the backup O-line, though. Maybe one of them will actually block somebody.
And he'll take it in for the touchdown. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. He's going to pass. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. That'll put a smile on the OC.
I mean, that would be ideal. Give me something that gives me some hope for the rest of this season. Because right now, it's like anytime we play anybody, we can just chalk it up as an L. My brother in Christ, if you get hands on the ball, just lock it in. Come on. Hello.
A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least.
I know the game was over, and they knew it, but why was nobody near him?
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So
player of the game goes to a running back.
Away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn.
I
mean, losses definitely hurt.
We cannot stop the run, and I think just about every team on our schedule is running the ball. The majority of their snaps. How many times did they actually throw it? Yeah, no, they only threw it 15 times. We never stood a chance. They ran 50. $50 runs to 15 passes is ridiculous. Christ. We've got to figure out a way to stop the run. We've got to be able to stop the run. All right, we got Uncle Rico. Yo, we got the 98 speed receiver. That's our guy. We did lose the left outside, but we actually have a right guard considering leaving because we're not a championship contender. And it's a freshman. Let's say we had a few silver linings there. We got a zone corner with 92 speed. Got 83 speed on the right outside. And he's run stopper. Maybe that will help us against the run. We got Speedy Gonzalez over here. Where do we stand on you? Closer than I want it to be. But I'm going to max out the hours on all these guys real quick. God, the best time to have this guy visit would be week 7. We don't have it. New playing time. We're going to get rid of some in the house, actually. Time to get to work. Contact family, friends, DM the family. Or DM the player, I mean. I've got to try to get... The D-tackle getting locked down would be huge. We can lock down the rest of that board, actually. It's going to be huge. What else do we have here that is showing some interest? I mean, a power back. Absolutely. I'm stopping right outside. Session tight end. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I do that every time. Every time I want to go over and look at the top and see if there's anybody still on open. Quarterback that only Florida State's after and they're barely trying. I mean, let me in. That's going to be a receiver. Wait, AO? All the points. Don't even bother with scouting him. Just put everything on him. I'm only going to put 10 on you for the moment. I'll put 25 on you. But we're putting everything into that receiver. A 5-star receiver that only Miami is trying to go for. Abby, welcome back. How was the cold shower? All right. We got Georgia State. Georgia State should be another bounce back team. They should let us bounce back from that Miami
Welcome to
loss.
Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games, Center Park Stadium, and home to the Georgia State Panthers. And we have been feeling the excitement for this one all week.
Honestly, I think there was a small chance that if we had Miami at home, it could have went a little bit differently. Yeah, he said he was taking a cold shower.
With you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. The Warhawks want to move quickly. He'll try it again.
Whoop.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Hope we're going to pick that up. Good nice spot.
They'll need to convert 3rd and 1.
Cleveland and Wiley, I think, both look really good on
They'll
this.
try to get the first through the air.
I'll be Cleveland. Oh yeah, Cleveland's got like platinum on the natural. This is going to be like a perfect game for him to be in.
Running back searching for a hole.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Short, quick, precise passing game. Good enough to move the sticks.
Baisley's not really getting deep catches, but he's putting up some stats. He's getting targeted deeper, I think, in simulation than what I'm targeting him.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Well,
I mean, in simulation, it can do whatever it wants.
To fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
Which is apparently just probably the riskiest ball possible with PB.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He is lucky to get that one back.
I misread who that guy was on.
To turn it over on your opening drive. They were
I misread who he was on big time.
After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. And he's
now
not
we're
going
gonna get to 4th and 5 and then kick it.
Denying him the first down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive.
I almost doinked that.
It's good.
Ember, why did I read that as beer hugs?
From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle. He knew exactly.
Georgia State's quarterback giving us an example of what can be done when,
from the gun, wants to pass.
You know, the O-line actually protects.
At the 35, he's open. Just
took so long to get the QB back there or to get the tackle that I was on back there.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got his man down.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Hill backpedaling his way into the end zone.
3rd down conversions are a huge
Yeah, no, this is our bounce back.
Would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Feeling some heat.
Never mind.
Defense.
I love this offensive line. It's so good.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
Greatest offensive line you ever did see.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their
Windbush looks really good here, actually.
First down from the 35. And they're not on the same page there.
Or Armenta can just miss the throw by a mile. Love that.
Just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason.
Yep, sure. Send the defender that's supposed to be on him.
Always working on throwing on air. But when you put
That helped a
defense
lot,
in front of
actually.
them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Short throw to the sideline is complete.
I mean, dude's just misfiring all over the place.
Short of the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
I'm okay with fear every now and then.
He gets enough on the catch for the first down. They're about to run a dirty half dozen plays.
I just don't really drink much in general, so.
Looking to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And that one's incomplete.
Brother, I had the good release on that. And it wasn't even close to hitting the receiver.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver.
Also, I have no idea how my defense is actually holding up here. It just showed they've only thrown the ball 7 times. So either they have not ran very many plays, or the defense has figured out how to stop a run game.
With the catch, it's Davis. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Unnecessary roughness call.
And the coach will take the penalty. The Warhawks have
All right.
scoring position on
All right, Galloway. You know what you need to do here. Now do it.
They're going to run it.
Oh, good. The O-line helped. Touchdown. The offensive line actually did something. Wow.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Brother had no intention of ever throwing that football. Zero intention of ever throwing that ball. He had a wide open screen over there on the right, and he rolled out left and just ran.
He'll try to pop the draw. He's dropped behind the line of...
They've got Lamar Jackson at quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Floating away. He'll try to do it himself.
They've literally got Lamar Jackson at quarterback. You're not allowed to touch him. He's going to get away from you every time. He's going to have to run some QB contain, which is going to get no pressure on the quarterback, and now he's just going to light us up through the air. I hate it here. I really do. Why?
Some misdirection with the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity.
Whole time the right guard's holding, but we're going to ignore that, I guess. Touchdown, Georgia State.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long.
And we're losing.
The give to the back.
What?
And Shore tackling there. Now marker.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing.
Like my brother in Christ, they have Lamar Jackson at QB.
Touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on
He refuses to throw the ball unless I have contain on. Even with contain on, he just breaks free and takes off running. Find a quarterback. How hard is it as a college team to find a quarterback? Jesus Christ.
They've been running it, but now the pass. He's got it. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
You are not telling me that man has 4 catches in a game where their QB is tucking it and running every chance he gets.
Takes the handoff and he's going right. Breaks the tackle.
Brother.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some
Like,
ground to cover to pick up.
actually what?
He'll pull it on the read.
Touchdown for the running back. They may never find a QB.
So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback?
At least they got a couple great running backs.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set
Oh,
on
good
second down.
Lord. It's going to be a very long season, because that there just solidifies what we already knew.
It's loose.
I'm on the ground.
The defense has it. Everybody reverse skate.
And we're not going to review it.
And it's raining. You'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they
We're not going to review that. We're just going to call that Georgia State ball.
I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to
Defense
hold
has
on.
lost us another one.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Defense just cradling that fumble.
Defense and
securing
officials.
it. First down here for the offense.
Like, even if we manage to score here and tie it up, the officials are going to find a way to get us back out of this game.
And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring
That
up
one,
second
that
and
one
short.
drive, that right guard held on that play, and I will stand by that.
He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
'Cause you don't have to win your pass rush move 4 times.
They're working that left side. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out in search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. And they can't make the connection.
Brother, what are we doing?
Because even down to the last seconds of
Armenda's about to find his way to the bench.
QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first
Oh
down.
my God.
They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got
I'm going to be honest, I think getting
He's there to
Armenta
make
out
the
of there is
stop,
going
and
to
they
be our
threw
best
it in
bet.
reverse, losing yardage on that play. This offense has a second down play. The throw to the outside is complete. Tripped up for the tackle. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a
I'm
fresh
pretty
set with 1st and goal.
sure.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Quickly complete.
I'm pretty sure that's all it is, Ember, just spicy chips.
Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down, a chance to win it before overtime.
I mean, that would be great, but
They're going to
this...
throw it to start the drive. He makes the catch.
Yep,
We've got a
that tracks.
timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish.
Just go underneath. They're not going deep.
To the air on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
We needed that ball.
And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky.
We needed that
they
ball,
find
but somehow
points of
we
pressure.
could not fall on that ball.
Oh, they are breathing a sigh of
They're
relief
gonna run
after
it.
that recovered fumble.
I could see him running it right here.
It'll be a draw. And he is just engulfed.
I'm calling
at
the timeout
line
myself.
by this giant defensive tackle. Referee signals timeout as the defense.
One
wanting to
hot
make
variety
sure
packs,
that
he
they
grabbed
have
a couple
everything
bags.
just
Yo.
right with a big play coming. Might as well stick with him. Picks up just a few before
On the
he's brought
timeout.
down, not really willing to
What are we
take the
doing?
risk there on 3rd and long.
What are we doing?
Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds
I shut you
remaining.
down. I had them shut down. They knew it. They were going to try to run it to OT. Or is 23 is just the fastest man alive?
First down here for the offense.
Is 23 Barry Allen by chance? Somebody let me know.
With a pass. Gonna try to get it himself. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
That timeout was very... Yeah, that was very ill-advised.
Seconds left in the game. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
Oh, there's a flag.
They make the stop, but there is a flag.
They're going to call holding.
We'll see what that's all about. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, first down.
That's all right. Baisley should cook on the outside.
Pass is incomplete.
Doesn't matter if QB overthrows him by 20 yards, but...
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the 4th quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's
not going to get the same results.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion.
They don't have the press on for this one.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he pulls it in.
And I had no time.
And he's brought down after
I had no time. We're taking Georgia State to OT. We catch it, but there was no time to do anything with it at that point.
Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this
we shouldn't be.
Right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Well, you know, the officials costing us with that holding call.
Each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys.
And then Armenta just missing Baisley by a mile when he's wide open deep.
Possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
The peak slant.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside.
Now the slant actually was cooking, but Galloway.
He rolls all the way down to the
Galloway almost housed it in one play.
Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. They get
My brother in Christ, if we have to bounce around the left tackle, we're going to get drilled. Okay, the left tackle has got to get out of the way. Or we need to Tyjae Spears him. We need to do to him what Tyjae did to J.C. Latham. Just shove him down.
Territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here.
A 3rd and long tells me not to adjust. 4th and 17. I mean, they have to go for it on 4th down here, right?
You got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man,
ball game.
Hold up.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that.
Should not have taken us overtime to beat Georgia State, but we win.
In big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Massive dub. Still a massive dub because after Miami just destroyed us on the road, being able to go back on the road again the next week and win it, a real difference maker. Why is it showing me a Purdue game? Okay, when Purdue beating Illinois is an upset. GBO. Love seeing UT picking up dubs. Very exciting to see. Darren Hakeem is now committed. We've got Sean Sy, the right tackle. We got the right end, Gregory Riggins. We're going to have a whole new look team next year. Brand exposure went up. Stadium atmosphere is trying to go up. Championship contender improved again. Love that. Playing style is still not... I know what I need to do to fix that. We need more rushing yards per game. 1 sack, 4 tackles, 3 TFLs for Niles Khalil. Good stat line for the freshman. I think he's a redshirt freshman. I'll have to look, but... Oh, those guys at the bottom should not be at the bottom. Get up there. You do belong at the bottom. I mean, I'm going to leave QB at number 2. Oh, Riggins is a right end. Okay. Brother, you... Do you see this? You see how close this was to a commitment for the defensive tackle? You can't even see the line. You can't even see the line differentiating the influence that we have and the commitment level. We're right there. This guy could not have even been bothered by our scholarship offer. Love that. It's in the house. DM, search social, get on his board. Remove that. Send the house. That should start catching us up to Memphis. This one looks interesting because Florida State's just not trying. He cares about coach prestige. Don't like that. That's telling me it's probably going to be... It's not prestigious because isn't... I think prestigious uses proximity to home. What does that use? What is his thing? I'm going to get Afanai. Afanai, the football guy. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think we're landing the D-tackle. I thought that, that App State line was for after his visit with him. No, he visits App State this week. I don't think we're landing the D-tackle. David Dalton's going to App State, which is insane to think about, but...
To the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off.
All we need is a decent-looking winning streak here for a bit, though, and we do still at least make a bowl game. We might actually even win the Sun Belt. We're 3-3, and we could still win the Sun Belt. That's atrocious.
On first down, here comes this offense.
That's so bad.
From the gun, the running back
really puts into perspective what the Sun Belt Conference looks like.
And the Warhawks are in the hurry up. Looking to pass on second down. Makes the grab down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down.
It's so bad.
As a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to
right?
put the football in a place.
That's the goal here, Natty. We're going to get out here and hopefully string some wins together.
By that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
They can really
I'm going to try to do a lot of running here for a short bit because we have a lot of people that are not liking the fact on the team that are not liking the fact we're not running the ball. We have been so far out of games, we haven't been able to really run it as much as one might like to.
Opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Oh. We did not get anywhere on that run by the time it was said and done, but that spin was nasty. Just filthy with it.
He's right on target. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there.
Get Bennett Galloway up 30 yards. I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah, I see what it is. We're not even averaging 100 yards rushing per game. At least not with Galloway. I don't know what our actual overall rushing average is, because Davis be getting some carries.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down.
Oh, why would I want to see his career rushing numbers? Like, if you're going to show me rushing numbers, show me what he's doing this year.
They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal.
Other than running it in the end zone for a touchdown. I'm going to say defense does not need my help right this second. Doesn't look like the offense does either. I think they threw that, but my God.
39, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
We're going to go to the ground for a minute.
Completion sets him up on 2nd down. The give to Davis. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good, solid pickup there. Now
okay.
They can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
We should be approaching 100 yards rushing for just this game, so.
After run, now throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Taking off with it.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chain. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Steps away to find some room. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on.
Well, I'm glad I was supposed to be mid-slide when my QB fumbled that football. So glad I was supposed to be mid-slide.
On the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Couldn't find a man. From the 17,
it's got to do a better job with the slides. Like, when are we going to get the update to fix the slide?
Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5.
It's like, anytime.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football. And run
anytime you tell the QB to slide, if a defender immediately starts going for the tackle as you're doing it, it's going to cancel your slide animation, and if your QB's carrying isn't like up in the 80s, they're putting the ball on the ground.
And leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
I really wish they would have ran into the kicker. I would have loved to have actually been putting 7 up on the board there.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll pick up enough yardage.
We found the hole.
We're
kicking the field goal again.
Out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He's got it. Showing off that.
Still gives us a 2-score lead.
short coming.
Defense is
right
shutting down Southern Miss right now too, so I'll take that.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Defense keeps shutting down Southern Miss. We're gonna be in a good spot for a hot minute.
A third down
Maybe go slip
try for
screen.
the offense.
Oh, this is gonna cook. They have nobody on the line.
They're setting up the screen.
What?
There to make the stop, and we've played. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. There's
What?
a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. It's a draw. And he's not going to get there.
Wide receiver 1 just went down.
Stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So this field goal
I just
unit
missed
has been
that.
getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today.
Yeah, and then I just
Has no choice here.
yanked
The offense
one
has
way to the
stay
left.
on the field, down
It just
multiple
ruined him.
possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Makes the catch. He's got enough. To the 40.
Man, with pass rushers, the quality of what I've got over here,
You can't come up empty
the
on
fact
this
I can't get
drive.
past
They'll
that
go
O-line,
for it
I
on
would
fourth
love
down.
that kind of O-line protection.
Finds his man and they convert.
Like, what are we doing?
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying
Oh,
to get to
I
it.
cooked the
And
left
they
tackle.
got him.
Just
Here on
straight
third
cooked
down.
him.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Quick timeout.
We got
called
that
by the
first.
defense, stopping the clock to save as much time. They're
Can you
facing
imagine
a
being
third
cooked?
down.
I mean, anytime
Trying to
the
pick it up on
computer
the
needs a
ground.
big play.
Plows through the defense. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense.
Literally,
so far
anytime the
today, but I
computer
think
needs a
you gotta
big
give
play,
lot of the credit to the
we've
running
gotten
game
cooked.
because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
Oh, for sure. When the stiff arm actually works in this game, it's a thing of beauty. It's so minimal. God, that sentence is so sus every time it comes up.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Oh, we picked that up. We converted that? Bet.
And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head
I mean, we
coach
don't.
might want to rub it in just a little bit. Several defenders there to get him on the
We don't
ground.
want to rub it in. We're not even looking to rub it in. We need rushing yards a game.
It is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this, who punches
Granted,
the ball in the
at
end
this
zone
point, the way
consistently,
Davis is out here running for us, if he wanted to try to leave, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
That pass not close as he got
Or
drilled
any
right
member
to
of this
the middle
O-line
and
that
bring
wants
up
to
fourth
leave.
down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
Granted, I think the ones that are trying to leave are actually not playing. Oh, please.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stop him short of the marker.
Imagine going for it on 4th and 18 while you're down by 15 with 5 seconds left. Just a check down.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue.
50% completion for
Yeah,
Armenta.
David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work. really
We
pay
actually
itself
could have
off on
absolutely
game day. This is a
smoked him
team
if he
that's
could just
really
complete a
starting to
pass.
believe in itself.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse
The
Palmer,
difference
Dave
between our
Palmer,
offense
Davis
being
saying, "So
fire
long, this has been
and being
another
what it
presentation
has
of
been
sports college football."
is Armenta actually having some sort of accuracy. Just here. All good. It's all good. What do we have at QB? Man, you mean to tell me this man's a field general? You know what? You know what? Judgment call. Mooney, you are now our starting quarterback. Your accuracies are better. You are the starter. Oh, we got the D tackle. Let's go. David Dalton. Welcome to Louisiana Monroe. Oh, now Tulane wants to try to make a play at this 5-star receiver from West Palm Beach, Florida. I mean, come on, you're gonna give me 2 wide receivers from Florida. Okay. VT double tap. I mean, so far, class is looking pretty good, I would say. Oh, we have the 8th best class in the nation. We've only locked down 9 recruits, and they're all 4-star. That's actually crazy. I really don't want to go for a JUCO middle linebacker, but I do need middle linebacker. Let's look at Jimmy Westbrooks. Might be a good play. Corner, I'm not going to bother. 5'11", 238, run stopper. Number 520. We go to middle linebacker. He is a middle linebacker. Okay. What about Maddox? What do we know about Maddox? Pass coverage? Bet. Really don't need corner. We're fine there. I don't know why free safety's listed as a need, but nobody's trying for him. Let's add him. How many players we just had? 3? Good. It really doesn't matter if the free safety is any good. Tyler Wick. Tyler Wick. Okay. That's a powerful name. DG, don't toot. Hold on. He's a JUCO. No, you were not a JUCO. No, I didn't target the JUCO. I targeted 2 high school. I really don't like how close. Whose logo is that? I cannot place what school that is. Why can I not place the school? I recognize the logo. For the life of me tell you who it is. See what we know. See what this wide receiver is looking like, by the way. 96 jumping already looks insane. 84 release. 94 speed as a physical wide receiver is nuts. I feel like it is a Texas school. I just can't for the life of me tell you who that is. Oh wait, I could go to top classes and just start flipping through the conferences. I don't think they're not going to be a Power 4. No, it's South Florida. It is not a Texas school. It's the University of South Florida. or Southern Florida, something like that. The Bulls. It's a Florida school. Championship contenders going up. We're still first in the Sun Belt. The Raging Cajuns are next up to bat. Okay. I shot this guy way up into the top 5. And I know, like, nothing. I almost shot him straight to top 5, too. Proximity to home. All we've got. We know we've learned nothing about Tyler Wick, like, at all. We know here's Coach Prestige. Probably going to be Coach Prestige. Nope, athletic facilities. I think that's Coach's favorite. I'm already not a fan of the fact that I'm not good at anything that he's showing interest in, but I know nothing about you. Coach Prestige. Amazing. Antonio Keys I could schedule for visit. And I do know things. You're going to visit during the James Madison game. James Madison shouldn't be a disaster, so I want you up top. I don't know what I'm doing here with this ordering. Because there's a 100% chance that Afanaya becomes the crown jewel of this recruiting class for me. I think at this point I'm far enough ahead. Yeah, that 4-star QB, I'm looking at him. I mean, I do have I believe it's a 4-star QB. It's going to be a redshirt freshman. Might be a 5-star. I don't remember where Rayshawn Klutz ranked in his class, but he's got a red shirt on him, so he'll be the redshirt freshman starter next year. This could get interesting in this game, because I did make the quarterback change. I benched Armenta. Or Armenta. There was a guy in the back that's overall accuracies look better, and it seems like it wants to try to launch him deep in simulation for me for some reason, when I'm not out here throwing deep on every play in the first place.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not.
Oh, that was beautiful ball placement there. So this might be the guy for the rest of the season.
On the move at their own 45. Last time these two got together, it was a tight.
I mean, Armenta just wasn't him.
Every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much.
I think we did actually get from that, just that last game, get back into playing style to where people aren't looking to leave.
Power run here. And the Warhawks get enough for the first down.
Which is good.
Here's this offense with a
We just got to keep some run game happening.
Now he's looking to throw it. Unloads it left.
That was on me.
Fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
That was on me. I did that way too early. And then guys over there celebrating like he's the reason why that's an incomplete pass.
He stopped at the 32, picks up 10
Insane.
and gets the first down.
Oh, that must have been season stats, maybe career stats.
Gets it inside the 30, down to the
I don't know.
27, a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll ride Davis here.
Just can't get free from that one.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30.
I'm sorry, is their right end wearing number 33? That is gross.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the
that is so gross. Yes, he is. And the left end's wearing 11?
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the offense about
oh, these numbers are disgusting.
Play of this drive. Power football with the run. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. The Warhawks want to crank the tempo.
Really? There's no other. This is the only formation that I can get to with these personnel.
Third down through the air. Gets it to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here.
Brother, this might be the best front seven I have ever seen. I got doinked that in. I'm not good at the kicks from that right hash, apparently. I miss so many kicks from that hash mark.
Looking downfield, it's Collins. On the run, fires downfield. Got him, man.
Bro. I'm not jumping in right this second. On defense, no. Because if you're going to tell me that I can have that QB running for his life like that, and he's going to throw an absolute dart downfield, I have no interest in trying to jump back in and help the defense right now.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's got it down to the 1 yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in.
What is this? What is this Raging Cajuns front seven? Why do I have a feeling we're down by like 7? We're down 3. Still wild.
Stopped after making the catch. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to cut into this lead.
Why during the simulated moments does this game just not know how to run my offense?
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Went up top on second down. That leaves them needing a yard here on third down. To the ground to try to move the chain.
I mean, look, I have like 0.2 seconds to try to figure out where I'm going with the football.
Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in first and 10. Getting some heat. He'll pull it down and run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Well, they're running QB contain now. Apparently. Don't know what I've done in this game to make them run contain, but they're running contain.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Pulls it in. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
No, this front seven is just plain ridiculous. And I have not seen my actual starting running back. Don't like that. Don't like that.
No, sir.
He's Davis.
Not this time. The defense was there.
Davis ain't it.
With the catch, it's Hill. And he's able to shed one.
He's barely rated lower. But he has at no point shown me that he is him.
Whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just
there's Galloway.
Seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And this will be
love how that was almost picked. He was wide open when I let go of that football.
The defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He caught it.
Hugh Davis touchdown. Okay.
Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. He'll start this drive firing.
Yeah.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
I should have seen that one coming. Special one, for some reason, it throws a bullet instead of trying to float it up there.
To convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That pass is incomplete.
Did the quarterback not give the play call?
The 22 is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this
like, did he not? Because
he's got him in the flat. And boy, is he.
I just need an explanation as to why he's throwing that ball way to the inside right there.
Go for it. And he's brought down after.
When the receiver's on a corner route.
Your offensive line, they're able to get just enough movement at the point of attack to keep this drive going.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
The line just never tried.
Second and goal for the offense.
They never tried. I had 2 blockers set up on that side, and somehow
he works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
they got free of both of them.
Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here? Into the end zone he goes.
There we go. We'll go up by 11. Pretty sure we're only up by 4 now. Which is fantastic. What I want to see.
For better field position for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Able to pick up a couple down to the
No, we're only up by
37.
3.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Direct snap. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. What a nifty run.
Tried to set that up too early.
Man, so nice to have a guy that you can.
We already had the first, so that's what mattered there.
Built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
The
that's
chew
really
clock.
nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead.
I don't want to give them like any time or hope.
The most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? And by going down inbounds, you're doing exactly that.
Which you did way too fast, so I really wanted to see how they were lining up there.
Trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Touchdown, ULM.
Galloway's cooking. Let him cook. Let that man's cook.
They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Mine.
And that pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him.
Christopher Robinson.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own.
What a name.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert? And this
no, apparently not.
Defense uses a
I mean,
quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the
field goal kicker picking it back up. They're going to go onside.
35 seconds.
Can't wait to see how it decides to give it to him.
To try to pull this thing out.
Oh, like that. Now the game is on the line, and we have got to stop them. I was on that ball.
They're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late game situations.
My brother in Christ, they lined up.
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watched.
They were all lined up and ready to snap it before that clock even started running.
Let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
They're bringing heat. And
why am I?
Can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Glad the D-line was on the QB there.
And they'll get to the line and
since it for some reason put me way off in the back.
Game getting very deep in the fourth quarter and the offense desperately needing to convert this fourth down.
They're not going to.
Up top, maybe a deciding play here. Quickly to the tight end.
They're going to
really easy
check down Poppy at QB.
The emotion of a rivalry game we did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started.
We take rivalry wins.
For this team, this is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off season. You're talking
the win
about
streak is on. Let's go.
You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL.
Win number 5.
Next year.
We only need one more to become bowl eligible.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We have a week 0 game. I feel like we played week 0. And who did we play week 0? And I think I've already erased it from my memory because we did not win that game. Nor was it close. We have a visit on that game. Oh, we are cooking. We're cooking on the recruiting boards. Guess I'll do that visit based on coach prestige. We'll make a little, what's hopefully not a mistake here. You're a hard sell. Coach's favorite. We have started to slip in class, but that's because we haven't recruited anyone else. A couple other schools have locked down some recruits. Play the moments. It's Arkansas State. Defense is actually showing as being the strong suit of our team. Maybe that'll help us.
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is
Aurelius
and respect.
Aurelius, how's it going?
Their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on another team from the...
I mean, we absolutely better. It's
work to do if they want to convert this one.
Arkansas State. I don't like how the QB's an impact player, and I don't see another impact on offense.
It's Rayner. It's complete to the left. Working their way.
It does look like they're doing everything. He's at least doing things through the air. Just came back from swimming and had lunch. Yo.
Pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
Didn't even bother trying there. We didn't have anyone close.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really
Brother, the offense clearly needs my help.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's picked off. Didn't really get a chance
Come on. Get me in there on the offense.
Down for this offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got it in the middle. It's Crawford.
All right, now we're down by 21. Now I get my offense.
The offense set for a first down play.
Stupid. Actually
He
stupid.
wants to throw. Using the quick game. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
Meanwhile, we've thrown an interception and we're 8 of 15 on the day.
Love that big arm of his. Fires the
Let's just throw a second one. Don't even know where 16 came from.
At the 20. Touchdown, Red Bull.
All right, we'll get it. We're down 28. This is looking amazing.
Offense getting set for first down.
The most powerful school of all time, Arkansas State. We have not beat Arkansas State. I don't think once.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. He makes the connection. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down.
So I'm pretty sure we could make a first down for Arkansas State here. We're probably going to get picked again before this drive ends.
Going up top on first down. Nowhere to
No?
go, and the ball is loose.
It's going to be a fumble that's going to get taken to the house.
Touchdown, Arkansas. This third down
35 nothing.
more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand
Can we
tall?
see 42-0?
What a good run there.
This
Can
running
we
back
see
loves
it?
running into the teeth
Out of this,
the defense, in
like,
between
80
the tackles. He
defense.
keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
This is stupid.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second. And he rolls into the house. Here on third down for this offense. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Offenses gain momentum. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down.
Bound to happen. You want to... No, we can't snap it because the free safety isn't positioned yet. God forbid we snap it before the defense is in position.
To see how this playoff race is shaping up.
So stupid. My whole team's lined up and ready. But because the free safety isn't set, it's not going to let me snap the ball. That is not on my team. If their free safety doesn't want to get set. Sure, let's just go onside kick and then don't bring me back in until it's 4th and 10.
Stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Takes a shot as he...
We have no O-line. We have no protection. 45-14 right now.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. That's the kind of play that can
We don't have offensive line, and they're blitzing on every snap. Not a winning combination for us.
Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
They're not going to blitz now because they're up by freaking 31.
Finally get him down at the 35.
They don't have a reason to call blitz now. Game's over, and they know it.
And he was loose, and in the open field and on his
Also,
way.
I love how my very accurate quarterback I chose to put in is still thrown 2 picks.
Going for 6. And he takes it in the end.
Was it now 52-21?
Offense
Yeah.
set on first down.
We don't have a defense.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
We just don't.
On the right. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Makes a connection. They make the tackle.
308 yards.
But he's ripped off 15 yards.
And we're down
picked up a first
31.
down. He's going to pass. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
Oh, I love this roster, this team.
They're trying to
This...
get to it. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Sprinting to the line to try
Really
to get
looks
this
like
one
we
off.
built a
Clock's
good
running.
roster.
He's going to take off. And
Just
he is
hit
not
me.
going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground.
It's far from the first time this QB's been brought to the ground in this game. Won't be the last either.
It is. Well, they say
no,
you
it
win
will.
a few, you lose a few.
We don't
and
get
some
another
get rained
possession.
out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back. You get to have another week of practice. And as a
Yeah,
coaching
the Aubrey
staff,
Hood.
try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make
Professional
plays.
spawn.
Going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch with your coach.
I'm sorry, that pick six, he was not even over there.
Things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
I mean, this is a team that can't win. This team cannot win when we need wins. Championship contender goes down. Somehow our stadium atmosphere goes up. Arkansas State's winning the Sun Belt. Where we're at. Georgia, get out of, or Florida, get out of here. Actually get out of here. I can't even schedule him for a visit. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. So I'm going to go with Coach Prestige. So I don't know what your third is. I don't think we have a shot at getting into the top 5 classes. And we might not even make it to a bowl game again. Which would be even better, because that means we basically can't recruit next year.
Welcome to the Port City, Mobile, Alabama, home to the South Alabama Jaguars.
We'll have another season full of one-star recruits. Because anything higher, we won't have the hours to actually target. Unless we target 6 people at the start and pray for the best.
Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David.
I might get cooked by a team we cooked last season. What I'm expecting out of this.
Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. A first down for the offense. They'll leave it with him. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 33.
Rely on the defense to know what I'm doing too, because as soon the first run I call in the game.
Downfield, and they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can.
I can't even get excited about seeing a guy wide open down the field because every quarterback on this roster is going to miss him.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Warhawks have their offense in high gear. He's got it on the right. And he's a real nowhere man
Natty.
tackled in this no-game land. And now on second down for this offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Are
Here
we
comes
good?
The seventh play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. And the field goal unit is on the field. Who knows, maybe being on the right hash will help him from 55 yards out. He can just take a big swing.
We hit the crossbar. The crossbar of shame.
Conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be
We hit the front of it.
They can pull it off. Lopez wants to fire. And he got smacked. Line is set on third down.
I want that camera angle.
From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity. Defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field.
Missed that field goal. And now South Alabama's trying to become a super team.
Finally make the tackle, but this
is
you have to wonder, after
crazy.
missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? They go to the draw. Wrestled to the ground after picking up.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
We're going to run it. We're going to throw it. Who is Barry?
He's looking to throw. He makes a grab.
He's open, but who is he?
He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the...
No, we played Barry Allen in that last game.
Back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Snap from the gun on third down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Good timing. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. It's a draw. And they drag him down, but not before.
Do we
Well,
mind?
that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You could throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Going to work on second.
You prepared for touchdown, South Alabama?
Ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for room. It's Malone. Fighting off the defender. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Now they'll run the draw. The Warhawks' third down defense just doesn't come through. The offense threatening, close to the
And
end
it
zone
hasn't
now,
been
looking to
because
set it
they're
down.
running draw on third, and we are already awful against the
They'll
run.
dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal.
Nope,
Trying to
handoff.
punch it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose
What a surprise! We got off the
Defense
block for
trying
once.
to make a stand on 3rd and goal.
Took way too long, but we did get off the block.
Lopez to pass. Snagged in the end zone.
That's not out of reach. He threw that right at him. That's not an out of reach pick.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Okay, if that
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with
if that guy who I'm throwing in front of is not
2nd down.
in an out of reach position,
And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
how many times?
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
And they're already
Trying to
calling
escape and
holding.
get it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back.
Yes, I'm
10
sure
yards
he
through.
was
Replay the
holding
down.
literally as soon as we
Offense
snapped
breaks
it, but
the huddle.
okay.
It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Fair catch called.
Well, we're losing.
Productive play on 1st down.
Doing what this offense does best.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
They're blitzing and they just have picture perfect press on the outside.
Now facing 2nd and long from the 19.
Amazing.
He's going to run it. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense.
Oh, we're going
because they weren't
5.
able
We're
get
going
him
to
sacked
5 and
right away.
5.
You saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right
It
now.
really says
Gets
inches.
it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Still on his feet at the 45. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline clip.
We're just getting destroyed by EA logic at this point.
Everything you want. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Snags it over the middle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Got it in the middle, it's Green. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Yeah,
They'll
we're going for
right
it.
before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
We're taking the risk. Pays off.
Pulls it
High
into
game.
the end zone.
Sometimes you
Third
just
and
have
short
to
from the
risk it.
26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. Quickly out to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch. Down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
There was no
Man,
big
what a
hit.
finish we could have.
There was not a big hit. There was just a terrible block.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill,
And
making the
Galloway
run.
slow to get
Great
up.
job finishing with his
Amazing.
The
And he's
terrain gets
out here on
rough
this play.
Deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the 1st without scoring. And he was drilled just as he released.
Sorry, we can't even get rid of the ball, so.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit.
Or make the field goal because we're on the right hash.
Now facing
unbelievable.
3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. And he needed to pick up the 1st down. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The completion well past the sticks.
Really even got that off.
A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
It really wanted that to be a pick. I know it did.
They were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And the kicker... They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Fires to the big fella.
Just go 4th and 6, I guess.
After just a few. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is true as he puts... This is as big a play as we've had in this game. 3rd down and 3. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it out quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
No chew clock, because for some reason...
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st
moving the
and 10.
ball here is just not an
Keep it on
option.
the ground. They want this clock to move. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Holds and fires complete to the right. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. He threw a couple of costly interceptions in that loss last week, but a really good job to take care of the football in this one.
And Reese, at that position, you better have a short-term memory, right? Quarterbacks have to forget about it, move on, forget the mistakes. Nice job putting that behind them last week.
Where did the South Alabama get all these elite defensive linemen? This is getting insane.
In the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Timeout called
We
there
can't
by
run
the
it.
defense, desperate to get the ball back
We
and
can't run it
save
right
as
now.
much time as possible. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot
play
at
is
it
not
on
gonna do us
1st
any
and
good.
goal.
Maybe Texas.
Wide receiver
Maybe
coming
the
across
Texas
in
there for
motion.
Galloway gets open.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a
Or
big
they
completion
lose the
here.
outside receiver. Touchdown.
Time is of the essence. Just under a minute to go as they line up for the onside
Why did
kick.
we go for 2?
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put...
It's one thing to
I mean,
execute.
we
early
won
in
it,
the game.
thankfully, but
Tight
why did
ball
it go
game,
for 2?
Right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These
We
guys
didn't need to
deliver.
go for 2.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
We should get a couple more of these guys locked. I really want this receiver. I think we can lock him. Miami just doesn't seem super interested in trying to make a push. That game achieved our bowl eligibility too. That was win number 6. All right, we got one of the middle linebackers locked. We're once again falling out of play style on the runners. Oh, we have to beat James Madison. We have to beat James Madison. Alabama! Of course, all of a sudden at the end, Bama's going to try. What does Alabama do best? Let everyone else do it, put in all the work, and then try to swoop in at the end. No. Play offense only. It's too important that we win this game. To put the offense majority in the hands of the computer.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all
I need a win. I need it to not wind up being ridiculously close.
One of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the
gotta blow them out.
on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad
Gotta blow out James Madison.
The James Madison Dukes squaring off with another Sun Belt foe.
And we should be in a spot we get a blowout win. I think we can just straight up lock down that 5-star receiver.
The give to the back. Running with power. They finally get him on the ground with a big
16-yard run to start the game. Feels really good.
Give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has him set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. The inside handoff. He's dropped.
Look at that. The one play we don't cook on is a blitz.
Last play was a near disaster.
And I mean a blitz. They sent everyone.
Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. And the Warhawks want to pick up the tempo.
It's an interesting shift there in man. Or they're man aligning.
He has to throw for it. He's got it.
Don't know, but nobody paid attention to the tight end.
First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to Davis. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter.
Yeah, we'll just let the first quarter come to a close.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
Oh, they've ran it 10 times with their dude for 43. Which I don't like.
They've switched
Don't like that yardage count.
Ready to get things started here in the second.
Mans is out here averaging 4 yards a carry.
Here on first down. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Let's see what Davis has. Maybe Davis will be cooking this game. Okay, he's kind of cooking. Davis is kind of cooking. That's good for us.
Exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Warhawks have taken it inside the 20. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
I would love to know how that
Success
works.
has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it. Got in the back.
A shot toward the end zone. And
Fine.
it's caught.
It's fine. Wiley torched his man over there.
Line gets set. First down.
Wiley's going to be torching on that outside.
They'll try the run. Not a whole lot of
I don't know if he torched him because he was pressing,
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like
or if he was
a
just
boxer
flat
in a
out going to
boxing
torch him
match. Obviously,
regardless.
it's
But
not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And that's going to fall
I didn't
to the
see
ground
18.
incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. This time he's got his man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. On first down, here
I'm going
comes
to do
this
on the
offense.
screen, probably
He
not
wants
the
to
play.
throw. He looks that one in nicely.
What we knew coming into this
worked.
game, this offense
Sort of.
was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early.
Not even
here
sure
they
why
are,
he's
just
on the
finding an
field.
Easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
And how about
So
that
glad my
play
center
by
blocked that
giant
D tackle.
mountain of a man on the defensive front. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Warhawks have this offense rolling.
So let
From
me
the
snap
gun,
it
they'll
for
try to
one.
impose their running game.
So I'm
And
not
a
going to
good,
expect it.
solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try
No,
to
but
get
they
a
seem to
stop
be
keep
fully
this
expecting
thing
the
from
play
getting out of
action
hand.
pass because they were lined up
It's complete.
nowhere near being ready for
They
a
get
run.
him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down.
But my center just has no interest in trying to
They come to the line, 2nd and
run
7.
block.
They'll give it to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Warhawks headed quickly to the line. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, Warhawks!
Look, I know that we are now on offense.
First down for this offense.
Okay.
Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab on the left. Gets out of
How did we
bounds
not
after
score
the
there? I
big
should have
game,
dove.
but they've got it
I should have
under
dove.
control.
That was a touchdown waiting to happen, and I
This
just
offense
didn't
has
dive.
been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total. Into the end zone he goes. A great spot to start this drive for the offense.
think? You think it's a great
They'll
spot to
throw it
start
on
the drive?
first down. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh
Here's
set
our
of
last
downs.
incomplete pass.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Green.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was still the second quarter.
5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
I mean, I know I said I needed to blow him out, but good lord.
Down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've got a timeout.
Didn't actually
with
expect
waning
the game to
seconds of the half.
give me
Maybe a
exactly what I
chance to
needed
get off
here.
a couple more plays. Got it. And he's into the end zone.
It's not often that it gives you what you need, but it's what it's doing to me right now.
They'll start the third quarter with the run. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Nifty little dance step. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll go to the ground. A solid pickup there.
14 carries for 80 right now.
After the productive
We'll take that.
Play,
we're over 100 on the ground.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. Quick strike complete. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Okay, we have apparently thrown an incomplete pass. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna pass.
I remember it.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Hill. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I do actually remember the incompletion.
Defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Grabs it in the middle.
They injured the receiver.
Down, but they're going to mark him just a little
they
short.
injured the receiver.
Here comes the field goal unit.
Hopefully nothing bad. Hopefully it's just like he got winded or something.
That's just piling on.
Yeah, and you know why we're piling it on? Because now they have points.
First down. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short
Homie
gain.
took everything on that play. He actually took it all.
Quick completion to the right.
I'd already started to throw before realizing the guy that should have been blocking in the front instead ran to try to block the guy in the back.
They try to pop a run on the draw.
Pretty sure the guy up on the line of scrimmage was a bigger threat to blowing that play up
They bring the punter onto the field now.
than the guy you tried to block.
Blocked. The heat got to him. And there he goes. He will score.
Okay. Well, at least now we know this team can't even punt the ball properly. Love that. Now, how do we fail to punt the ball proper?
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground.
Brother.
37-yard line. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Can't get him to the ground. And the Warhawks pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun.
Yep.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
That tracks.
Ball is at the 41.
Once we got turned to hit the hole, we should have to stop running for a second.
Good tackle there to stop him short of
That way they can. That way they have the opportunity to just come up and stop it.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Offense set on 1st down.
That was so dumb.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Receiver catches the ball beyond the first down marker, and then for some reason or another, just leaps
if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
back
They have a first
to
down
this
at the
side of it,
41-yard line.
which had to have been a thing the game forced.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the
so
line,
that it becomes a
2nd and 7.
fight for the first down.
To the
That we
ground
just
with the back.
couldn't
And
win.
maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll let it go down the right side. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they capitalize not only... UL Monroe has
It was more than 5
offense
yards. It
ready
had to
go
be an
work.
interception.
Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
I'm going to have to quit going to wide receiver screens. Can't. We got a single receiver out here that wants to block for the guy.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
Doesn't matter which one of them's even running it. If I throw this, it's going to Baisley. It is not going to Wiley over there.
He makes the catch.
Baisley is barely able to get it.
Short of the first down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this one splits the upright. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Always good to get points on a drive, David.
I have no idea how many
field goals can leave you a little empty.
points you got to win by for it to call it a blowout, but I have a feeling it's probably more than 20.
Get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Now on first down from the
Probably
40.
not. The O-line has no interest in being physical.
Running back searching for a hole. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10.
Now, this is just insane.
Give to the tailback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this.
He's got 55. We should be approaching 200 rushing yards for the game.
They're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation.
I don't know where we're at in terms of passing.
And get this big stop.
And the Warhawks looking to take
Or exactly
advantage of this red
what we
zone
have in
threat.
rushing, but it's a lot.
Get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he
Okay,
stops.
we're definitely over
The
2.
offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense.
3 tight ends set in there again.
Slams it ahead. And he is stopped.
What should have been a massive hole, but
The end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
got on the right side, blocked well enough that dude just shot right into it.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants.
Right, it
He
is.
leaves it with his back. And the defense makes the stop
I don't
after a
think
minimal gain. The Warhawks
27 should be enough for
Here's the handoff.
this.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Brought to the ground,
It was fine
but
until
not before getting
I hit
enough
the
for
thing to
first
speed
down.
up to finish the
And while
run.
the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? He steps and powers and works
We
his
can.
way. They finally get
James
down to
Madison's
the
got like the
2.
best front 7 I have ever seen.
He's got
Apparently.
it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This defense was put in a difficult
Got it.
spot, but they've made it. Gets it
Whether
into
I
the
scored or
end
not,
zone, but there's a flag down.
I was going to
We'll
have
see if this one
ample
is coming back.
opportunity. So I caught him offsides.
Defense was a little anxious.
And actually let me snap it before the strong safety got
They
back
won the game today.
onto their
That's
side.
2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are.
We only threw for 224, but we completed about 93% of our throws.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season.
Difference making.
You are, but when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us from here.
That's called making a difference.
I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And we won that by 34, so that should be like decisive winner boost for the visit. Darling. Oh, it moved him back to lower tier opponent. I hate that. It would have been so much better at it. Left us at same tier. Like it had us when I scheduled him. Well, we locked down a 3-star halfback. We almost got the 5-star receiver locked too, though. All we have left is Troy. And I think we do get the 5-star receiver. We don't get the 4-star QB, not the end of the world. Is it ideal to not get him? I mean, I guess not really. But we can live without the QB. If we get the receiver. This guy's almost on lock. Let's see if we can finish. See if we can finish the jab. Kind of liking the look of the class. Not gonna lie. So there's something really nice about bringing in 2 middle linebackers when you're in a 3-4. With time left, let's see what we're actually getting in this QB. 95 throw power is insane. 79 play action, 86 short, 72 under pressure, 80 awareness, 80 speed, 77 on the run, 79 deep, 85 medium. He's a gem. Love that. What about Alfonso Keys? What do we know about Alfonso? Another gem at receiver. It's another physical receiver with ridiculous speed. The jumping is insane too. Tyler Wick. As advertised. I mean, advertised it. As advertised is pretty good. And we got a few gems here. Left guard's a gem. Actually, you're a bust. Right tackle. Love that. We land the QB. He has a gem. I'm just going to keep sending the house there because I don't like the other option with what we know and how we rate on those things. We're going to lose this receiver because of visits. That's going to suck. More play the moments. Hopefully we don't lose to Troy here, because that would actually suck at this point. If it starts looking like it's going bad, I can play options and jump in. Make sure we get jumped in.
But the Trojans here at the vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the wiregrass. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on another team from the Sun Belt, the Troy Trojan. 48.
Okay. The defense is holding so far.
Ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective
Galloway
breath.
apparently is unavailable for this game. Love that.
Just what they were looking
Elijah
for
Davis
to
is
get
going to
this
have to
drive rolling.
reduce.
They're out to the 35.
He doesn't have a choice.
And here we go.
If Galloway's going to be out for the game.
That ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly.
4 for 20.
Coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way
We love a
somehow
420 game.
establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And the Warhawks are rolling down the field. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense in the hurry up. Unloads quickly. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO feed. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he...
Oh yeah, get Weber in there for a second. Yeah, that was a speed change. Good Lord.
He picks up 10 yards on the play. They're going to ride this running back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Warhawks are in the hurry up.
Give Weber another one.
On the run, it's Weber.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
Ooh, boy.
Away.
Ooh-wee.
Headed to the end zone. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He is going nowhere. Stop.
That was a lot of defense. Oh, boy.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Just absolutely stuffed. One guy got a hold of me, and then just held forever.
And he takes it. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throwing right. Got his man down.
He wasn't even paying attention. He lost him.
And they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. And the Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Take a hit like what?
He
just decided he couldn't hold on to the ball while he threw down.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Really need to
All accuracy's out the window for this game because what just happened?
Now he's going to break the pocket. And he waltzes in for the score.
Just going to run it in with QB.
They've moved it to the 19.
I don't like having to take off and run with the QB, but if that's all I'm getting on the play.
With the catch, it's Davis. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
I go like showing for passing stats that we have a touchdown. We have not thrown a touchdown.
This could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
We have 2 tutties, but they're both on the ground. He just ran that. He ran one in.
Trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
Don't understand why that shows up under passing stats right now.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Davis.
One of the things I love about this team, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
This might be the wrong call.
Team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Oh, the fake. They snapped it to the up man. He's on the move. And the roll of the... This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the 1st half. Before then, they can get another score. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Time dwindling away as they try to put points.
Tackle, it said. We did get it. I did get forward progress there.
It is incomplete.
Didn't do anything with that one.
4 seconds remaining. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Between the uprights, a famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Here is he.
All I know is all those scores better than me. They weren't. They weren't. Troy's up. Troy's still down, but they have 14 more points than what they did the last time I was in.
A terrific run after the catch.
Love that bubble. Love it when the bubble works out.
They'll run it on 1st
Natty.
and goal.
Because that's how we do.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple
Go back to
possessions.
our play.
4th down attempt coming. The quick out. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
Can Davis convert with a direct snap? Yes. Oh, and then some. Davis might be gone. He's gone. Touchdown. Oh, that was glorious. As I'm questioning if he'll even convert the 3rd and 2, and it said he turns into a massive house call.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty.
Oh, this might be bad. I'm going underneath. He does not need to throw it deep. Only underneath the outside, so I wish it would have went underneath on the linebackers as well. 4th and 19.
They'll go for it on 4th down.
I mean, what can I say at this point? The defense just did what they've been refusing to most of the season. They showed up, or they had shown up.
Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can. They line up, and it is a
3rd
long
and
way
7.
to the sticks from here. From the gun, running back on the move. And
There's nobody over there to block.
A decision here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I boomed that right down the middle. Okay. Red zone alert.
couldn't order
Sick.
better field position for this offense. They'll run it
Davis.
from the gun.
He's going nowhere.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Big
Second
smash.
and 7. The Warhawks
Did we get
in the
greedy?
hurry up. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and
You
long.
think?
Into the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Got Winbush.
UL Monroe. And after not really playing their best earlier this season, people said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row.
8-4 to
This
finish
team
the
is
regular
good.
season.
People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones.
I don't know how we pulled it off.
Because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get
No, it
better
took all year to
and
get there,
worse
but we
over
do
the
look
course of the
different.
season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
This was the last game.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm Reese
That was
Davis.
game number
This has
12.
been
The only thing we could have left is the conference title. And probably a bowl game, because I don't think we're going to be CFP. No, we're not even top 25 in the CFP. Oh, because somehow App State's 11-0. Arkansas State's ranked 2nd in the West. With Sun Belt, meaning I think we're 1st. Ooh. Ooh, now that's intriguing. That's intriguing. We're gonna, Sunbelt's getting the automatic qualifier. Meaning if we are in the game for the Sunbelt title. Love that. This guy all of a sudden commits to A&M. We lose the receiver to Florida. The 4-star receiver, and the 5-star receiver goes to Bama. So glad Alabama sat back and waited until we did all the work to try to make a run at that receiver. And then just gets him in 2 weeks' time. Oh, there went the majority of our recruiting board. The majority of what we really wanted off our recruiting board, I should say. I guess we'll target you. We need good receiver help. Anybody else there that's worth taking a shot at right now? That's just annoying. Guys that we put in all the work for, and we're in position to lock down. And at the last minute, the SEC basically stepped in. Actually, I think it just flat out was the SEC. All 3 of the schools that we lost those guys to were SEC teams. I'm jumping in on the offense here. We're going to need it.
Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic finish to the Sun Belt football season as we battle for the trophy and crown a champion of the Sun Belt Conference right here today. And this is a surprising matchup. The proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team. An opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy.
That's what we're here for. We're gonna spring the major upset.
Taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Appalachian State Mountaineers.
I'd also love to know how App State wound up 12-0 in the first place. Who did they play? They couldn't have had the same type of schedule that we did.
Will it be? We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Oh, there's a flag.
There is a flag on the field, so let's check this call.
Illegal block in the back on Tristan Wiley.
Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Brother.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Brother.
Keeping it on the ground here. Running with purpose. And they bring him down. That's a very solid game.
They've already injured, and they've injured Galloway already.
Second down after that
fantastic
previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
I had 2 blockers over there, and they just chose to double team the guy in front. But I mean, we pick up first, but
hand it off. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Man, you know, the back gets
one time the center decides to win.
He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
It's an out route. The catch made.
Oh.
And they finally stop him down.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Gain on that catch and run.
The way he just crumpled up after I hit that spin.
Great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that for
he powers into the end
touchdown for Elijah Davis.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Really getting the vibe. It's had the defense looking so bad.
You snap it. Quarterback
because it keeps turning the ball over on offense when I let the game handle it.
Brings up third down.
Half of it.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The pocket breaking down. Makes a quick grab. Defense able to stop it.
Nowhere to go.
Fourth down now. The Warhawks will bring their punt team on the field now. This one will be fair caught. In the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Defense must be doing good against the run. Their QB is not run it.
Now it's second down here.
At least as of that last drive, their QB had not thrown a single pass.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. And Kirk, it's UL Monroe in the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of
Just
time
don't
for
really
some
have the
plot
yards.
twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big
I mean, we
play
have the
after
lead,
break.
but
Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. And the
my
Warhawks
brother
will
in
have to
Christ,
kick
look
this
at the
away.
size of that man and tell me that's an outside linebacker and not a defensive end. The dude is too big. That's way too big.
Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And here's the handoff. Some hard running there through a tackle. Tackle made after just a short gain. The Warhawks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
What was the point man to make the
A lot of times
decision?
when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down. And the
Okay, the
Warhawks
bubble's
moving
gonna
quickly
cook
down the
here
field.
because nobody's watching it.
A quick throw out left, complete. Gets some space.
They didn't
on
have
the 30.
anyone lined up on him.
Tackle made after a big gain.
Boy, nice job here by this.
Gotta love it
offense.
when it gives you an easy read like that.
This receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around.
That's
this
not a.
receiver because
There's no
he is
PI
a
there.
monster today.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense been in
We're sitting there trying to figure out why the tight end can't just jump for that. And I realized the middle linebacker is literally hanging off of him.
And he gets to the... Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Now they run a draw play. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
I like
Yeah,
how the
9 for
offensive
61
coordinator
right
here is
now?
getting pretty
Okay.
creative. Defense is obviously expecting a pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
I didn't realize I could have threw that to anybody on that side. That defender was
Touchdown play,
lost.
How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. That pass is hauled in over the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have it.
Ended up with some kind of zone, and he
New
just
set of downs after that completion.
didn't even watch what was actually happening
Catch made on the out
on the
route,
play.
and the
Just
gain
ran to
just
his
good enough
zone.
for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly.
Don't remind them that they
He's
can
got it
stop
for a big
us.
gain. Out of bounds,
Don't
not
give them any
for a
reminders.
gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And it's
I'm-
incomplete. The defensive pressure
I hit the wrong
affected his
button.
throw that time. So second down after the incompletion.
I hit the wrong one.
Quarterback looking to throw. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. And he's brought down at the 1 yard line. What a play on
Oh,
the
he's fine.
completion.
I guess their QB finally
Now
threw
a chance
3
to gain
passes.
Even more momentum before they
Don't
have
like that he's
break.
completed all 3 of them, but
Muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he'll be brought down.
it's been to the result of almost nothing.
Use the up-tempo
Probably just
offense
little
here.
short dump off
Second and
screens.
goal. They'll give it to him again. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Brother, the defense is cooking.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's complete downfield. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps.
Yeah, who is App State playing that they went 12-0 and became ranked number 7 because
Quarterback drops back. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. After the sack on first down, it's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the grab. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get
as well.
free.
I mean, we've already got this kicker looking like one of the best kickers in college ball.
Kept out of the end zone last time.
We've missed a couple that we probably shouldn't have distance-wise, but I just cannot aim them from the right hash, apparently.
Big chunky yardage on the play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down.
Got that slot receiver cooking.
Shotgun. Here's an inside give. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
13 for 77 and 2 tutties. That's pretty good.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds his target.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Picks up the first and is still going.
We get out over here.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Warhawks are in the red zone now.
I like that I pulled that off.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Hey, nice RPO here.
Love that we pulled that off even.
Sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle.
Got us back.
Solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Got us back what we lost to the sack earlier.
And he's got it again. Touchdown, UL Monroe. First down play.
I think they finally... No, they still haven't actually managed to find the end zone.
He'll hand it off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a
brother.
It's exactly what we saw right there.
Oh, they're reaching off the block is what's happening.
Short gain. And the Warhawks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain.
He wasn't even watching me. Watching that tight end. He was watching the other one. Motioning. End of the quarter. Why did we snap it anyways?
UL Monroe in the lead. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats.
252 passing, 129 rushing. That's a pretty good game.
1 quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. First down here for this offense.
It's actually kind of really good stats when you're not playing too one-dimensional.
Short connection to the tight end here. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
Got him 107. I do not have a play action off of this.
I love it. Third down, the way this back is running, just keep feeding him the football, and he's going to come through.
Kind of annoying. Play action right now with the way this has been going would absolutely cook. Got one high safety.
From the gun, he looks for an open man.
And I targeted the wrong guy.
Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
I was hoping he would have tried to follow Gross to the inside. And he just didn't do that. Wasn't at all what he did.
Goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And the field goal is
Do we need to go for it? It was 38-6. Now 41-6.
Back out there now. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
One thing we don't have back in this one that I want
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's looking deep here.
is the ability to do mass subs.
A huge gain through the air.
Like, just give that back.
They took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. It's a shotgun run call. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Here's the 2nd down play.
If they're going to play the run that hard.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's almost...
I'm not getting absolutely buried in the back. There in the back while I'm trying to get rid of that.
Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Catch made over the middle. Brought down at the 46. Good enough for a 1st down.
You know, they've got a lead
Pretty sure.
in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game
We complete
today,
that pass.
and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
We made a pretty accurate one the last time if we weren't getting drilled as we threw it. It was headed straight for the receiver.
Running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Tackled behind the line.
Did it really just pull that off?
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Here comes a handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of
Well,
opening up the hole.
that was
Anytime you can get
absurd.
first down, that's a win.
And now the handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention.
There's
to the
ridiculous
score. They're
turnovers,
just
and
out
then
there
there's that,
executing
and that was
churning up
craziness.
yards. Good solid run there as this clock continues to wind down.
That's game.
This offense has had a great day.
No, they still have all their timeouts, so
And the Warhawks getting
it's
set
not.
on
QB
1st
Neal
and 10.
won't run the clock out.
The shotgun running play call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of
It
1.
should, but it
I've gotten
won't.
so conditioned here now that we're in the 4th quarter to see
Like,
this guy get the football.
it's a 32-point
This is
lead
more positive
with less than a
yards.
minute left.
Finally
They're
this
not
afternoon, the
calling
defense
timeouts.
steps up, says enough is enough, and they come up with a nice tackle.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, and he can't
Of course, that's almost
on.
picked.
Great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I'm once again asking why I bother with trying to run play action in this, because it never works.
Turner decides to fair catch.
It has literally never worked.
Special seasons have a way of leading to
It's an
games
obvious
like this.
run
And you can now
situation
say
still
that the
because
Fun Belt
we're just
as a
trying to get
champion.
rid of the
We all
clock.
know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We
Why don't you
enjoyed
hit me
this
with
one
the
here.
if?
For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation.
It was
of
showing
LA Sports
automatic
College Football.
qualifier for the Sun Belt champion. So if we're not in it, it lied. Also, we will take the Sun Belt Championship. That boosts the school. Going by that, it's saying that they're still not going to give me the invite. And they just don't have a 12. There just was no 12 seed. Yeah, no, we're not in. Oh no, because UAB went 13-0. Yeah, we got the 4-star QB. Pretty good class strength. The number of times it's shown me. Wait a minute, I've seen this one. Same game, same opponent as last season. Bennett Galloway making first team All-Pro. And obviously nobody else from the team did, but our running back got there. Have anybody make second team? Nope. Freshman? Yep. Tight end. Winbush. Just the conference first team. Galloway and Winbush both on there. App Stage roster actually looks like it was kind of nuts. How good that Arkansas State QB is about to be gone. Bro, how does our kicker at least make second team? No. Kicker doesn't even make the all-conference team. That's craziness. Even get, or from this team even get nominated for anything. Bro, was that Raiola anywhere but Nebraska? No. Okay, I was about to say, hold up. Oh, Ralph Gilmore made, or was up for best defensive player. Kind of wild. Bennett Galloway finishes second for best running back behind the Michigan men. Guess that makes sense. Best receiver, nobody made it. Lombardi. Best defensive lineman. Gilmore was up there for it. He was nominated. We're going to be united for the, or nominated for the Unitas Golden Arm. Best defensive end, Gilmore finished 7th. Okay. I think we could probably just skip right past the O-line. This linebacker, Polk, does not make the list. Nice to see some of these guys in the transfer portal, but we won't. What's another O-line? Kicker wasn't even nominated for the Groza. Punter wasn't going to be nominated for anything. But the punter was not him. The early National Signing Day. I think this class looks kind of sick. I forgot to put any work at all into that receiver. Where are we in terms of class rank? 22nd. Ooh, we fell kind of hard. Gonna have to hope to be able to pull off some miracles in the off season, I think. Just play the moments against the Bobcats. Shouldn't be hard. But you know what? If we get another bowl win, I think we'll have the same amount of recruiting hours next year. Might get more anyways because we did win the conference championship in convincing fashion.
While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Ohio Bobcats, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
I'm getting a sense of theme with my dynasty, or with the dynasties I've done on stream so far. Why is it all bird teams? It's all birds.
A first down for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Sad thing is, if I want to hit up another one of the really bad rated teams, I've got to be another bird team.
This offense has a second down play.
We've done the Owls, we're the Warhawks right now.
They're going to run it. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
There's another team with the same ratings as Kennesaw. And that's Ball State, the Cardinals.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Tells you about how much they think of Ball State.
They're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you.
Somebody want to tell me what happened?
I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional
Did Galloway get in the light? Love that we just lost 2 yards on that run, but we also did not have the flow available. Oh, we got the edge. Let's just get 34 on the next carry.
And the Warhawks are flying down the field.
Keep taking the run. Keep taking the run away. The only guy that had an opportunity to get open's running in. Spends the whole time running into the guy that winds up sacking me. Love that.
Give to the running back. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
We wound up out of field goal range. Have you missed my kicker drilling it from 54?
From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side.
Got it.
And it's right.
It looked like there was a lot of punts happening there.
First down here with time for
there was. We were just exchanging punts. That entire simulation was just punt exchange after punt exchange after punt exchange.
Second down coming up.
That was like 6 or 7 drives in a row where both of punts.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Oh Jesus! Mooney, it's not even having really completing passes. He's got 7 incompletions.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 50-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Now sliding to his left. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards.
And we're actually going to slide.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his
Not just sliding to the left. We are sliding to the ground. Do not hit me.
And force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
I don't want our men to have to come in because he will lose us this game.
From the gun. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on second.
Now it's going to all passes still.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal
Touchdown.
line.
Galloway in. The defense really just showed up in the bowl game. They haven't been here all year.
From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third. No signs of any kind of kick.
We have had no defense all season. We get to a bowl game against the Bobcats, and they were more than happy to show up.
Maybe this
with it being on just full sim.
This offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Hard running there. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10.
I mean, we have kind of flatlined.
Second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the back.
Touchdown. They forgot about Galloway.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the right. Picked off. Trying to take it back.
That's a house call.
He's at the 40. The 20. And he is
Leonard Harris.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big.
Oh, there's the strong safety, Sloman.
All the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this.
Oh, Leonard Harris is corner 1. That was my best corner. Ooh, look at Sloman with that nice block. Got out in front of the defender and just stepped over in the way. I mean, sometimes that's just what you got to do.
For you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. He's looking to pass. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it.
Found the hole in the zone. That one tutty doesn't make a difference.
They'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
There was no breaking that.
Here on 3rd down.
I was like, are they really calling timeouts right now? No.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hill. They made
Parker
the
Hill.
stop, but not.
Oh, and we've won. We've won by a lot.
From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set
Because it didn't have Mooney turning the ball over 87 times in simulation.
Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
That's all we needed. All we needed to be able to win games was for it to, and in simulation was for it to quit making them turn the ball over all the time.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The Warhawks come to the line in the hurry up. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Was that 31-14 final? 31-13. They went for 2.
Underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what
We've
they
won
were
back-to-back bowl games.
ranked. They were looking at them any different. They were looking at it to come in.
Pretty sure we won that last year.
Execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'll take that win. Amelia Bowl winner. Or no, yeah, we definitely did win that last year. That's going to help school grades out a lot. That should give us a major boost to the school's grades. It'll mostly be for tradition. Maybe some for championship contender. Definitely some for program tradition. Doesn't really help much. I've seen very few players that care about the tradition of the program. No, but pro potential getting worse isn't good. Coach prestige going up to an A- is great, though. We take A grades. Players leaving? Okay, everybody that's leaving is because they're graduating. Surprised that Carmichael Glass isn't getting drafted. Wiley a little bit, because he was quite clutch for us. The O-line is not a surprise. Leonard Harris not getting drafted feels wrong. Like, how is the guy that really helped seal the deal for us in that bowl game not drafted? All right. Larry Butts. Amazing. Welcome to the team. Nice D tackle there. Outside linebacker from Ole Miss. The left outside from LSU. Oh, we're just hitting up everybody that's leaving LSU. Defensive tackle from the Raging Cajuns, vet. LeBeau Wentworth. I'll take him. Sure. Yeah, we'll take a look at Brumer. Preston Lemons. W. King. Beautiful. Sagapolutele. That's a name. That name's a mouthful. Jesus. Look at you. Another LSU player. Another LSU player? You know what? I'm going to target the LSU guy again. Why not? 27 targets. Oh, Lord. How many people did I just put on my board? I got 14 people on my board right now. Run through to start offering scholarships first. I'm first on some of these guys. Would have been nice to have seen one of them insta-commit. Okay, I'm targeting 14. And one of them's already ready to start doing visits. His top concern is playing style, so we'll do that. Won't bother with anything else on him points-wise this week. So it's sent the house at pretty much everyone else. I have 3 left. Ooh, I only have 3 left. I'm actually going to take that one off the board. Do that. I'm sorry, in a second. Actually, I remove the player off of you for a second. I'll put it right there on Wentworth. Try to get a little bit more going on him. The left tackle hit top 5, and Florida State's on top right now. Find out about you, Coach Prestige. I already knew Coach Prestige. It's alright, we're going to do the visit. Get that out of the way. We'll do yours as well. So I'd like to change you to send the house. Like how we had a visit. And it's like the visit did nothing. And I get locked out. Unbelievable. The only 4-star that I target out of the portal. And they locked us out. I'm feeling I'm not getting much of anybody that I targeted on the portal. Don't really know that it matters. They're visiting me this week. I'm going to do actually proximity to home. I'll back this down. We're way out in front. I'm going to do the same right here. I'm going to back it way down. We're the only ones trying. You know, brand exposure, coach prestige. Well, hang on, coach prestige, you say. That's something I might be able to work with. Let me to the house. Tells me I do know what I need to about you. Nothing, maybe, hopefully between the soft sell and the visit. We got Larry Butts, Demirian Johnson, Polaj Cobbins, Jacob Bradford, Charlie Robinson, Davon Isles. We just locked so much. That was so much of our board all at once. We will finish with a top 25 class for sure. I don't think we can top 5 anymore. There was a time it looked like we could, but we just couldn't lock down the 5s. Also, we're on the last week. I'm going to schedule everyone left on the board for visit, because there's not many of them. You've already visited. To the house. But we're going to do that as a hard. I'm going to hard sell it. You've already visited. So we're going to hard sell to the house on you because that's what your concern is. You can just leave it alone. I've got you. Free safety's in need. I guess we'll target it. Sure. Sure. Pull back. Why not? These are all guys that I feel like I can just essentially pop scholarship on, and that'll be enough to land him. We'll sit in the house anyways, but basically some last-ditch efforts to potentially lock down a couple more recruits. Just to kind of help add some strength to the class. If we lock down everything that we just put on the board. Alright, we got a center. Right outside. Right outside. Corner. Quarterback. I think we just landed the entire board. Nope, we did not. We lost the left tackle to Florida State. We lost the receiver to Michigan. Of course we did. And did that beautiful little thing where it's all little school doing too good in recruiting. Yeah. We fell all the way to 29. Just did not get any more class strength. Position changes real quick. Take a look at the roster. Yo, Cole Burrows is a 77. Did somebody say red shirt? Nick Woollyhead. Which a ridiculous name, keep in mind. Actually looking kind of solid. We made it to a 2-star prestige from that. Are we serious? Okay, so the left guard can't be redshirted. He has to start. No, I guess no, I'm going to redshirt the left guard. I can start Robledo at the left. Red shirts die. Like I'm going to make him a left tackle. He could play anywhere on the line he so chooses. I'm going to make him a left tackle. Like, team can get a shirt. Need right end, apparently bad. David Dalton's going to get a red shirt. It looks like probably Westbrooks and Maddox both get red shirted. That speed's crazy though. Bruner will be starting it right outside, so Uncle Rico's getting a red shirt. Ruggins and Bradbury are both getting shirted. We apparently got a walk on at free safety. Of that. Strong safety's looking solid though. Kicker should become insane. Punter not so much. Kicker's going to become absolutely ridiculous. Show me off-season training. Going well. I'd say it went decently well. 84 overall, 84 offense, 85 defense. Yeah, Gilmore shot up to an 82. All that was just from playing him at rush end last year. When I didn't have to. Washington Davis somehow became an 83. Okay. 92 speed. He felt so much slower. Ralph Gilmore's going to be insane. Our sheets only goes up to an 83. Wrap up, hammer, blow up, and house call. Okay. Travis Blades is going to be... What's that, corner one? Yeah. Old house call. Nice. Daniel Hawkins is an 81 up to an 82. Paisley's still here. As apparently my best receiver. Don't think I like that. Strong safety's looking like a solid position for us. As well. Got great safeties. Rookies look for Gross. Gross, I think. Grosh. Something like that. He looks really good. 92 speed still. And it should be putting him in the slot. Or I would like him to play as the slot. Zachary Polk's looking okay. Bodo a 79. Show me some. Show me that Klutz is absolutely insane, please. .92 power, 88 short, 83 medium, 75 deep. I was hoping for better deep accuracy, but better throw on the run. Same under pressure. Better break sack. First play action. Somehow better pass blocking. And run blocking. I don't know why I need my QB to be good at pass blocking, but okay. Really good injury rating. I think I do just go ahead and start Klutz. Or he's not going to play. I don't start him this year. I don't think he ever gets to play. So Mooney could find himself drafted if he does play. That's a bit of a conundrum there. I figure out how I want to handle that. How does the kicker only go to a 78? Got a couple really nice looking spots on this defense right now, though. Not so much the D tackle. Right end again, I need to recruit. Apparently I need to recruit some left end too, good lord. Oh, Barry's a blocking tight end. Okay, Madu really kind of jumped. He was like a 54 last year. He's a 71 now. Does make things interesting at receiver, because now I don't think I can redshirt the one. Can't pass out red shirts at all yet. Do I need to encourage some transfers or still undersized? Still an undersized roster. Could have tried to encourage Moody to transfer. In fact, I probably should have. Or not, because McBurrows is apparently the best player on this team at QB. I mean, look at these accuracies. He might wind up starting. He's got the best throw power. Same short accuracy as Klutz. Better medium accuracy. Better deep. Maybe we do just start him. I think we just start McBurrows. I mean, we're going to have a receiving core that should be able to help him out. Sure, you. I'm going to redshirt both of these guys. You. Once you have time to develop, you're getting red-shirted because I can start Robledo over there. Or Angelo. Angelo could be the play. Shirt Hakeem, we'll shirt Riggins. Going to shirt Dalton because he's way down the depth. I'm going to shirt both of these middle linebackers. And Coffee. Huggins and Bradbury can both get a shirt. Bothered with the free safeties, kind of mid. Alright, I think I've handled my red shirts. We don't rank in the preseason 25, which feels weird. Because it was showing us as being like number 23. At one point, now we're just not at all. Oh, brother, I forgot to set up the board. That may have just cost me dearly. We're somehow already on that guy's board, so we're going to target him. We're on his board. The receiver's got interest. I'm going to drop him. Look at this guy. A linebacker. Right end. Is there a left? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Actually, I'm going to pick both these guys off the board. Run an 8-man board. Really wish I hadn't kind of doomed myself by not setting the board up in the first place, but We'll get 40 points back on the next week. Do something that looks crazy. I mean, it did. He's already looking like an athletic freak. We've made it to the top one for these guys. We did it kind of mad easy. Yep, 50 hours back. We learned quite a bit about the QB. It's looking kind of nice. Coach prestige, proximity to home. Conference prestige, so it's probably the other one. Looks like we're going to run into that with a couple of these guys. Who knew? You're a bust. Might actually make you easier to get a hold of. Can't wait to find out what big league school tries to run me down about that, or that guy. We're actually looking like a bit of a powerhouse for this year.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Sharks taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks. 48 Sports College Football.
Just saw McBurrows. It does slot him in as the starter, so that's what we're going to go with. We got all these speedy receivers.
Here comes the offense on first
yeah.
down. They'll run it from the gun. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. And the Warhawks want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
And DB making a massive play to just give up on the guy he was covering.
Davis here. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Which, I mean, I guess for the game it makes sense, because your other receivers are never going to try to get in there to make a play.
And that third down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. The Warhawks will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not going to risk a return here.
I don't like starting with a punt against an FCS squad, but
offense will go to work for the first time today.
I mean, they have two impact players. It's running backs that are mid-60s overall. And we're already on the board.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. And the
brother, what?
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news
free safety is insane.
Field goal is...
The way he just ran over and glued himself to the fastest player on my team.
He wants to throw. Fires into the end zone. Falls in, completed.
Dude.
Everything perfectly. Except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Willingham. And he'll haul it in.
Let me hit the mans. understand that you're outmatched and just take it.
Give you a shot of momentum. They're trying to get to it. It's in, complete. Couldn't pick it up
really
on second down. Now they need
gain
a
an
couple on
understanding
third down.
of
To the ground,
how
trying
you're
to
supposed to
move the chains.
complete passes
Now the
sometimes.
great-
Because there's no reason that one fell incomplete.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a
And
doozy
nearly
if they can
picked.
pull it off. They'll run the screen. Open space at the 25. Almost took it over. And he has him set up first and goal. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. He wants to throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Willingham. And this one will be stopped for no gain. After getting nothing,
These FCS
second and
squads
goal from the
that
6.
are in-game here
They'll
be
keep it on the
just
ground,
hitting
right
different.
at the gut, looking for 6. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll run it.
It's just a random one from the Northwest.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking
It's
to
a
throw.
2 tight end set.
Gets it out quickly. That completion will take it close to the
Which with our tight
5-yard
ends
line.
is
They'll mark
dangerous.
it. And the Warhawks trying to cash
We
it in
have
on first
2
and goal.
speedy vertical threat tight ends.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
We're right at the top of the
Tough
depth.
Running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down
Best
to the
bet would have been
1-yard
flip the
line,
run.
right on the doorstep of Pater. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Powers forward.
Wouldn't
Into the
flip
end
it.
zone he goes.
That's going to be something to figure out.
They've been able to control the ball.
Because
This is a
I
7th
need to be
play of
able
the
to flip
drive.
that
It's
run
3rd and
without
3.
having to try to flip the whole
They'll
play.
try to get it through the air. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Gross.
Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Pat throw.
Incomplete. We'll see if they go back
Didn't
to
get
the
off
air
the button
after
fast
the
enough.
incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And that's it.
Same with that one. You have to get off the button
Quarterback couldn't quite
fast
make the
enough
connection
where
on the last play.
it's
That
going to
brings
make
up 3rd
sure
down.
one way or another it's forced
From the gun,
incomplete.
wants to pass. Grabbed
Oh,
in
he
the
gone.
marker. It's
He too
Willingham.
fast.
And they're going to score again. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
52 to
Gotta
10.
love that as the
Game
players
one.
come out. You have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a
Apparently, we
better way
ran
to
it
start
33 times in
And
that
for a
game.
losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's
Somehow
gonna
makes
do
me
it
think
for
that we
us
didn't
from here
actually
for
throw for
Jesse
very
Palmer,
much.
David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It'd be weird. So I really felt like we aired that out a lot. I mean, we threw for 270. We were only 18 of 34 passing. Huge start for the team, though. Somehow championship contender went down from that game. Okay. So did program tradition. I gotta remember what affects those, because why did those go down? Stadium atmosphere. Central. Looking for brand exposure. Program tradition. Playoff games right now have the biggest impact on that. It's QB, I don't know. I can't upgrade to put more hours onto them. I have not done anything to increase starting interest, so. How many more hours I bought is 15. Honestly, I think he's the only one I need to worry about putting more time on. And then I think we're gonna beat Temple and then probably call it there.
Welcome to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Lincoln Financial Field, and it is indeed home to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Eagles. The Link also is home to the Temple Owls. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on a team from the AAC, the Temple Owls, for EA Sports.
I tend to forget Temple's in the AAC.
Line gets set, first down. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And
if I can just get it blocked out of Madu right there.
Land. Rombles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Warhawks want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion.
Come on, McBurrows.
First down. What a job.
Oh, that catch was insane.
Boy, this freshman quarterback has a host, and he's zinged that thing in there. And the Warhawks are marching down the field. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion.
Kind of hard to make a connection with a guy that's not looking for the ball.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Good timing on the quick out. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Pressure coming.
And the right guard just gives up.
So Temple's offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
Thank you.
As we take a look at
Fourth and inches, and the right guard just doesn't try.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd
That's
down.
really helping the young quarterback out.
To the air, it's Douglas. Finds his big
I think I need to be starting both young right guards, because obviously the senior right guard is hot garbage. I think we're down 14-0 right now.
They're a perfect
We are.
2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. He finds his man. He knew exactly. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my God.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
The two members of the secondary over there became one unit.
Coming after him. And he was hit.
And we're getting sacked.
Releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal
Another
try.
coverage sack. How fast are these Temple DBs? That they're getting all these coverage sacks. And what is this Temple punter? He just punted that from like the 25 on the other side of the field.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the score.
And we're starting at the 1.
Jess, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a one-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points.
Let's make mistakes.
Start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right
Yep.
here.
That pass not
I knew better.
He got drilled trying to
I
deliver
absolutely knew better. This O-line
No
is just
hesitation at
still
all. The
mid.
offense stays on the field, they'll go for it. Got the quick pass. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Oh my God.
Just a little off. Incomplete. They'll line up
Can
for a
you
second
give me
down
more
play.
than the time it takes the ball to get to me?
He's looking to throw.
Thank you.
Wait to the right. And they'll finally
Good
bring him down
Lord.
after he rips off a huge play. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wide open downfield. Can anyone
Willihan
catch
is
it?
gone.
And he eluded the defense. And
I don't think it's time we get down here and we take the lead.
looking to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but
Why are we running the ball so much? They're shutting down the run game like mad, and we're still running the ball 80 times in simulation.
they couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to
Does
keep the
Gross
drive
get
alive.
free here?
From the gun, wants
No.
to pass.
Paisley does.
Catch in stride inside the 15. He's brought down,
Hitting
but he's
receivers
got him
in
inside
stride.
the 10. First
That's how
and
we
goal
win
from
games.
the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them
Oh,
threatening
really?
inside
We
the
are
10.
at the moment, but I'm making this the last game.
Touchdown, ULM.
I'm struggling just a touch. Not gonna lie.
On first down, here comes this offense. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense.
We're gonna run it
wrestles
to keep
into
this
the
clock
ground.
moving because
Halfway there
I
on
don't even know
first down
how
and 2nd and 5.
Temple's.
The give to Davis. Smashes through. That's what you expect from a senior.
I was gonna say I don't even know how Temple's O-line is.
Great tackle there.
Their
And the Warhawks
defense is
racing to the
performing
line
like it
in a
is. I
hurry
remember
up.
my O-line is awful.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
And he does a really nice job finding
I
open
need to
space and
I
making
need to
a
hit the
good
chew
gain
clock,
before the
but I need
stop
to
is
get them
made.
out of timeouts
Timeout
before I can
called
do
there
that.
by the defense, desperate to get the ball
So
back
if
and
I
save
flip
as
into
much time
chew
as
clock
possible.
while they still have
This
timeouts.
could be the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd down and 2.
Yeah, and now it becomes 4th and 2 because we just can't shut that down.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
All right. Oh, running into the kicker.
A penalty marker is down. If this is on the defense, the offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? The officials offer
We take the
deal,
points
and
off the board.
accepts it, they will take the
We
penalty.
flip the chew clock. And I don't think this ball comes off the ground.
Set of downs after the penalty. He'll try it again. Made a defender miss.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Okay.
It's 4th down now, and this
Of all the things I was expecting, it wasn't touchdown right there.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Goodwin. He's run out of bounds.
Why did I not?
Coach has
Right,
no
we're going
choice
here. We're
The offense
going
has to
underneath.
stay on
This
the field.
guy
Down,
is
meaningful possession
afraid to
this late.
try to go
4th down
deep against the
attempt coming.
secondary.
Runs through the tackle. They get him on the
Unless it's
Down
in
by
simulation where
multiple
I don't
possessions.
have
You
control
can't
of what the
come up
defense
empty
does.
on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's
Turnover.
incomplete.
Let me guess, we turned it over.
Down in the
Let me guess,
fourth quarter.
interception.
It's too late for empty
Because
possession.
now it's
They'll
when the
go
game
for it
decides
on
that
4th down.
my team wants to throw the ball.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And only 14 seconds to play. The Hands team on the field, and it'll come down to this onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the Hands team gets the job done. Now this team has
I'm going to look
consecutive
and see, but
wins,
I'm
and when
pretty
you start
sure
expecting to find ways
that
to
it
win
decided to
games, and
try
you
to make us
expect
throw the
that you will
ball
perform well
on
enough
that
to
last
do so,
offensive drive it
that's really
simulated
hard to
and
stop.
threw a
It's
pick.
a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're
Just
looking at
to
each other
try
in the
to
huddle on the
justify
sideline,
that game being
expecting to
a
make the
3-point
play
win instead of a
that's gonna help
10-point
them
win.
games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to
No,
do it for us.
no turnover.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm Reese Davis. This has been
maybe
another
a terrible punt?
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I don't know, I did something because that ball did not go very far. Only get 87 rushing yards. That's not what I want to see. It'll make it very hard recruiting basically any offensive line or running backs. Don't appreciate it telling me I had to escape danger against Temple. We'll advance week, see what's happening with these recruits. Majority top 5. We've got Kennesaw State. Utah quarterback, a Notre Dame quarterback, Colorado wide receiver, a Bama receiver, and the Bama quarterback. And Bama's probably played... Oh, they played Notre Dame. Like how Notre Dame's QB goes to second on that board, throwing 2 picks. That's craziness. Okay. I'm going to wrap. I might see if there's anybody live right now. Oh yeah, there's a few people live, but yeah, I don't think it makes sense to try to hit him up. Not live right now? No, they're not. Says they are, but they're not. Huh. Alrighty. I'm gonna wrap. Might just continue do this again tomorrow night as or try to finish up the season. Get the season finished up, see how it does, see what happens moving forward. But appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. And what did we get up to and anything else? I really don't be paying attention half the time. And I should. The one thing I don't pay attention to. Is that the 17 likes on the stream? Let's go. Here we go in. Till like I said, we'll be back tomorrow night, same thing. And until then, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.